Hello, 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 beautiful people. How are we doing? Are we good? I hope we're good. I'm not good. I'm still annoyed about yesterday. Let me be angry in peace. Chat, how are we doing? Where's my big water bottle? Did I fill this up before the stream? It might last us. Depends on how long we stream today. Oh, gang, I'm doing good. And so's Walk Black Aces. I don't know where she is at the moment. Well, I do. She's in the kitchen downstairs. So I do know where she... I don't know why I've said I don't know where she is at the moment. She's literally downstairs in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Is that bottle filled with alcohol? It probably should be. It probably should be at this point. Chat, how are we all doing? Hopefully, if you didn't catch yesterday's stream, you managed to catch up. If you didn't, I don't want to talk about it. I'm just gonna... Should we just pretend we won the league? Can we just pretend? Can we just... I'm still upset. I'm still upset. I should be over it. I'm not over it. I'm really, really not over it today. How did that happen? How did that happen? I've got Conference League qualifiers I have to play through now. 3 rounds of the Conference League this summer. At least we get to skip the first round because the coefficient went up the year before. That's a positive, isn't it? What did I eat today? Couscous, chicken, and cheesy bread. Genuine skill issue, Jack. I can't argue with it. I mean, we got very unfortunate with injuries. I will say, when it comes to my meltdowns and, potentially some of the decisions we make, there's definitely times where content forgoes the entertainment side of things a little. That doesn't mean I'm not going to swear. It doesn't mean I'm not annoyed about what happened here. Doesn't mean I'm not upset. I mean, look at the goal difference. Look at the goal difference. Yeah. It was, look, I'll be honest. I feel like 90 times out of 100, that's the same as 9 out of 10, isn't it? 95 times out of 100, we win the league with the season we've just had. Yeah, look, I'm not going to pretend I've taken it well, but for those of you that are around to end last stream, I have signed Lincoln's captain. So if that's a sign of where we're at, I guess it is. Yeah, I've signed Redimps' captain off them, and they're about to lose their goalie, who pretty much won them the league this year, and also Paulo Bernardo's contract's up. I'm going to be hate watching them to the heavens. Last couple of years, I've been like, I'm not going to sign their players. I'm going to let them develop. I need them to do well in Europe. Nah. Fuck Lincoln Redimps. Fuck them. So I'm going to watch their demise this year. I'm tempted to sign more of their players, if I'm being completely honest, just to watch them burn. As you can see, I've taken things very, very well. Really, really well. Empathy was the mistake all along. Agreed. So I've stolen their captain. I'm tempted to steal their key player as well, because he'll get homegrown in nation if I sign him. Also, yeah, the no swearing lasted 10 minutes there. Apologies. I've let one slip out. Their staff don't want to come to me. I did think about signing their staff. Yeah, I need to think about things for the coming year. I am thinking about going and getting a regista, chat. Is that controversial? I'm looking at things thinking, could Julio play regista? I mean, I'll be honest, Brecken could definitely play regista. Maybe a regista's just what we've been missing. So, yeah. And also, I'm thinking Al Hassan probably should play as an inside forward this year. I've been reflecting upon what's gone down, where I can optimise things more. I think this is the play. Who is Sonder? Sonder is a Brazilian guy that we signed in January, and he chilled out with the youth team, and then it got to the end of the season, I looked at him and went, he's probably good enough to start. So, yeah. He was in the under-23s for half a year, and I've now realised 6 months later, I'm like, probably should have been in the team. But we've got a pre-season ahead of us. We've got potentially European matches ahead of us as well today, although we'll see what the vibes are and how much I'm actually doing. Also, after the end of the stream, I triggered all the contract extensions on youth players because I just want to keep them all here. Considering his injuries this Spain, was Kung Fu the true villain in the story? I think he might be an agent for Lincoln Red Imps. That's my conspiracy theory. Jack Sawn yesterday in the vid said you signed a player at the wrong position. They were mistaken, Anthony. My director of football is also my head of youth development, but that's been like intentional. What's Wok's watch streak at? I think it's at 4. I had a little bit of a sort after the stream chat. I did demote some players. Apologies to the Dutch Oven fans out there. He is now in the youth team. I had a little bit of a shuffle. I still feel like I might have more of a shuffle, but I kind of didn't want to get to the end of the season and really review the homegrown at club situation and stuff. I mean, what I will say now is, if I just go to this screen here, it's a better way of showing it. Like, the team actually looks quite good now. Like, if I just clear the entire selection and go through the players, look at this. This is actually a squad of players. This is actually a squad of players that might be able to do stuff. I kind of want to get rid of some more of them. Chat, Wok is upset that she lost her watch streak. Also, when did Wok get given VIP? When did that happen? Do we still trust Good? I mean, that is the $1 million question, isn't it? Literally $1 million, because on paper, he should be my best attacker. He's unhappy that I didn't improve the training facilities, even though I asked the board to do it and they turned it down. And I don't feel like he delivered. And even if he had delivered, his wages are kind of difficult to justify. He's on more than double anyone else. The issue is, no one wants him. So I can't solve it. Owen, thank you for gifting a sub to Walk the Space. Owen, that's very kind of you. Owen, 734 subs over many, many years. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Sometimes player stats are good, but they're not good. But they're not stats, they're attributes, chat. Is it okay, am I being pedantic? But it does trigger me when people call these stats. These are attributes up here. These are stats. Is that me being pedantic, or is that a perfectly reasonable take? I'll let you guys decide. I need to think about the team for the coming year and plan a squad. I realised I kind of had the squad planned and I just deselected it all. What happened to Sabah? Okay. For the people who missed the end of last stream, I didn't take ball in the league very well. I can hold my hands and say it. I didn't take it well. Seb has left to go to Nashville with a 50% profit sell-on. If they sell him for his release clause of 4.6 million, I get basically 2.3 million pounds for the sale. And I also sold Amari because he wanted to leave. He was running down his contract at the end of next year. I've got a 50% sell-on as well on him. His current value means we might be able to get about £1 million if the clause comes up for sale. I'll probably just take that and run. So, yeah, I did sell them. Some will say I did that in a fit of rage. They're probably correct. Jack, what do you look for in a striker? I mean, it depends on the role, mate. It sounds a bit stupid, and maybe the obvious, but just look for players that have the attributes that suit the role that you want to play. Beyond that, physicals are always good in a striker, but that's that. Well, I try and sell Good today too. I mean, I've been trying to sell him, but no one wants him. I need to decide as well, is Areola the solution in goal for a year? Is Areola the solution? I don't even know. Minty, thank you for the 43. Are we feeling okay now after yesterday's epic, amazingly entertaining crash out? No. No. The YouTube thumbnail for today's stream basically depicts my internal mood. I feel like Areola's fine, but I don't think I'm ever going to be able to sign him permanently. I think a goalkeeper is probably a priority. We've been telling you for the last 2 years that you need a new goalie. I've signed 3 goalies in the last 2 years. What are we waffling about? As you can see, chat, I'm definitely over everything. Vengeance is best served with a sell-on clause. True. True. Can Areola be released if we find a new one? I think I can terminate. Can I terminate his loan? I think I can when the window's open. I'm removing Areola. Now at left back, I'll be honest, I've got a lot of depth still here. I say that. It doesn't look as impressive all of a sudden, does it? Now, here's the issue. We have Duru. Duru is a right-footed left back. And I'll be honest, he's not wowed me. He's not wowed me. So, the question is, do I put faith in Harrison Shepherd? I know he's inconsistent, but he's very two-footed. He's decent going forward, and he's rapid and good in the air in terms of his jumping reach. Aerial ability is so important, and he's got some decent potential. I think I play Shepherd this year. I genuinely think Shepherd is good enough. Also, whenever I say Shepherd, I think of, the Modern Warfare 2 campaign with, was it General Shepherd? Colonel Shepherd? The bloke who betrays you. He's the reason the Ghost is dead. I'm fine. I'm over it. I mean, we've got Jakins as well. I don't know if is Jakins better? This might be a hot take. I think Harrison is better. And I'll tell you why I think he's better. I think it's entirely on the acceleration being significantly better and the jumping reach. And I know some people are going to look at the mentals and stuff. I feel like jumping reach matters so much on fullbacks in this year's game. Like, so much. Like, 2 jumping reach, you just get absolutely bullied. And Shepherd has better potential in the eyes of our staff. I kind of wonder if I should be trying Jakins to play right back, but probably not. 2 jumping reach just gets absolutely bullied. Now, the question is, the last centre-back position. That's actually an area where we need to think about things. Because I've got options, right? Like, we've got Andre the Giant. I feel like the Giant might have had his day as a starter, but he's homegrown in club, so he's definitely going to be an option, like, as a rotation player. We've got Devin Bath. Devin Bath looks quality on paper, but just hasn't really performed. I think his biggest issue is he's got 9 acceleration and 12 pace. And we play him alongside Rodriguez, who's also slow. Like, our defence is very, very potato-y when it comes to pace. I think Sondra is probably the option at centre-back this year. Like, he's 19, loads of potential according to our staff. Could improve significantly. He's got really good marking and really good tackling. Good mentals, really, for a centre-back. I like stuff like teamwork as well in a centre-back when you're looking for them to play out from the back. And he's very quick and bow-footed. I think we go with Sondra for a year. I feel like it'd be very easy to blow up everything, and I could still do it. But I actually think Sondra is good enough to give a nod to. I don't have a quick centre-back, because the issue is I've got Devin Bath, Andre the Giant, and Rodriguez, and they all have like 10s and 9s for pace and acceleration. This guy's very, very quick. I'm a little bit concerned about the fact that he's not the tallest player, but I feel like that would concern me if I didn't have Rodriguez in the box as well. And the reason I'm not thinking about Fogden is I think Fogden is going to play as our defensive mid this year. I think Fogden is way better with the ball at his feet. He's better mentally. He's definitely better than Sondra. But I think Fogden is the defensive mid this year. Last year, our defensive mid was Groves. Where is Groves in this list? He's definitely somewhere in this list. He has to be. Wait, I haven't got centre-back selected. One sec. Last year, I went with Groves at CDM. And I like Groves, and he's going to be homegrown at club very, very soon. But he's just not good enough defensively. Like, 17 tackling, 14 marking. He's really, really elite for this level. Fogden's passing isn't anything standout, but it's the same as Groves. But he's got some decent vision. And he's got a little bit of pace, which I think we need in the more covering defensive mid. Sondra seems like more of a DM than Fogden. Okay, I don't agree, but I'd love an explanation. Let's have a look at them, chat. Because for me personally, if I'm playing What as a DM, I'm playing Fogden as the DM all day, every day. Like, the passing ability is there. The mentals, the ability going forward is way more important. A defensive mid has a lot more to do mentally, both with and without the ball. I can't get behind the DM shout. I can't. I'm sorry. Lack of aggression or concern? Not really, no. Lack of aggression, but a player's got like 17 tackling. Like I could almost play the Uno reverse card and say lack of tackling, not a concern, even though I know tackling's not an issue. But also, especially in the DM, aggression, I think like you can end up giving away a lot of fouls in a bad area. Like a highly aggressive player who's not got world-class tackling can be a bit of an issue at times. I'm sorry, chat. I don't think Sondra's the DM. That might be a hot take. I'm not sure. Fogden's a way more complete player. Okay, regista. Regista. Now, regista is where things get interesting because there's two options, and I'm not really sure which I go with. Do we go with Julio or do we go with Breckin? My heart says Julio. My head says Breckin. I mean, there's an argument for both. I think Breckin is better. But Julio's got potential. Although Breckin does like important matches, and the pace could be very, very useful with the good work rate and stamina as well. Julio doesn't have that physical edge. I'm thinking here, chat, purely about my best 11. I'm not thinking about development. I'm thinking about what's my best 11. I'll be able to rotate the team a lot more this year. We're going to be playing it like a regista this year, which we didn't play last year. Like, I want a proper creative little player deeper. I think Breckin is the man to play this role, to be honest. I think Julio has the best PA in the squad. I mean, the thing is, like, you can throw a player in too soon. We've got lots of talent. Another player I've not really talked about is Radoslav Dragic, who we signed last January, and upon reflection, he probably should have been with the first team last year. Like, he is a very, very good player. You can make an argument that he's better than the other two guys, to be completely honest. The 19-year-old. I really like the look of this guy. We signed him in January for £51,000. Like, he is a man we'll be keeping an eye on. Well, Regis to give me the Segundo Volante won't. Well, I am actually thinking this year I might play the defensive mid on support. The thing I like about so the issue I had last year was the defensive mid sat and the Segundo Volante was getting forward a lot. Obviously, last year we played. Chat, what roles did I play last year? I think it was a roaming playmaker before. Registas are really good because they'll basically follow the play laterally lots, which is really, really good for linking defense to attack, especially if the player alongside them is pushing forward. So I think I'm going to go with a DM on support and a Regista on support. This is what I played at the FM World Cup with Sporting, and it worked really, really well. And I feel like now, with Fogden, I've got a proper good defensive midfielder that I can have someone pretty creative next to them. Okay, now, here's the issue, chat. I don't know what to do about the attacking positions. Because I've got a lot of attacking talent in our entire kind of system. My head says that Damien Good is comfortably our best player on paper. He maybe has the best current ability in the team. He's a good striker, had a rough start to his time at the club, and I should give him a bit more time. On the flip side, he declined after he joined us. He's unhappy the training facilities haven't been improved. He's on £3,500 when the next highest earner's on £1,600. And he's really not justifying that money. He's like the Marcus Rashford of Gibraltar Apex. I should have given him the contract I gave him. With Schmetz leaving, it looks like a ridiculous contract. I kind of want to give him a second chance. Like, he's got 15 jumping reach, 10 heading. He's very good in the air. Like, his physicals are great. Cliff did score. The issue I've got is that on paper, he's just not really performed. And I can't really ignore that. The other question is, like, Cliff. I love Cliff. Can I keep playing Cliff for the coming year? I mean, he ended the season with some really good form when I played him up top. I feel like whenever I've played Cliff out wide, he's not done well out wide. Do we just trust Cliff? But if I don't get rid of Good, I've got to use him is the issue. Obviously, we've sold Hutchinson already. That's a pretty significant sell. The other player, chat, obviously, on the left side is Al Hassan. Now, there's an interesting thing about Al Hassan. My staff think he's got 5-star potential. And if I go to the wanted thing here, Man City want him. So he can have absolutely ridiculous potential. He probably does have ridiculous potential. My concern is, I don't know if he's going to reach it with me. And I don't think he's really developed in the last 3 years we've had him, or 2 years we've had him. I'm tempted to sell him on. And then get 2 new players out wide. Sell Al Hassan, rebuild the wide area. He's got good potential. If his potential is as good as our staff think it is and Man City wants him, his value is going to rocket up when he goes to them. There's an option to maybe loan him back. If I loan him back, does that impact my ability to sell the clause? I feel like he's good, but is he great? Do you know what I mean? It's that weird one. He's not one of our players getting homegrown at club this year. But he could be worth millions. I mean, look, he's not really developed with us. He's been here 2 years now. Is it stupid to sell him? I feel like I just sell him. Is that controversial? Like, the thing is, we've got wage budget. We've got transfer budget. I think I can probably find a better left attacking mid. Maybe not in terms of potential, because I think he might be really good based on the interest in him. I'm gonna have to do it. Because I feel like I can get a better player in anyway. If he goes, like, I am then looking at, is Christian Lopez good enough to play as the inside forward on the right? And then is Eda Mason maybe good enough to play as inside forward on the left? Because Eda Mason we promoted from the youth team at the end of the year. I have question marks over how much potential he's got. But as a player right now, like, he is solid. Like, you can make an argument he's better than Al Hassan now, to be completely honest. And I think if I went with Mason, I would definitely ditch the inverted winger for 2 inside forwards either side. I mean, that's not even the worst team. Like, my only concern really is that Lopez and Mason, they are probably a downgrade on what we had before, but for our level, they're very, very good. Good day, Jack. It's 8:30 and I've got some bacon and duck eggs, mate. Don't do that. I've eaten, but that still makes me hungry. I mean, yeah, when you look at the stats here, like, Lopez might have hit his potential as well. But they are both due to get homegrown at club. I feel like they could be the backups. Is that a mad take? I think maybe if I had Mason and Lopez on the... What would my bench look like for the current year right now? If I assume I'm going to sign 2 new wide attacking mids and Good is Good on the bench. Chat, it's mental not to use Good if I've still got him. I know he didn't really perform year 1, but I feel like you've got to give him a bit of time. I basically need to sell Good or use him. I'm going to work on the assumption he will be sold. Part of me feels like maybe giving him away for free to save the wages might not even be the worst thing, because it influences the demands of other players, the fact he's on so much. I'm going to fill out the bench with the players that I think would be on the bench, and then we can basically decide what the homegrown status is like. Would that be my bench if everyone's fit? Julio and Mason, Inaba, because Inaba's almost picked up right back. Or Duru. Probably Duru over Inaba. Bring back Madashan. Chat, we're not that desperate. I think that... What does that leave me with in terms of homegrown players? So Goodman's homegrown in Nation. Mason Groves will get homegrown this year. So will Fogden. Okay, I'd be 1 homegrown player short for league games. I guess Andre the Giant for Bath is probably what I would do. What happened to Schmetzer? I had a meltdown last stream and I might have sold him to an MLS club. I'm trying to think if there's any other players in this list that I'd want to promote. I realise they are covered by my head. Losing Al Hassan does kind of screw me up a little bit for the homegrown at club stuff. But... I mean, if Man City make an offer, I don't think I can say no. Who's the worst signing of the save so far? Sam. Definitely Sam. FIFA under 20s, Golden Ball. Can I sign any of these? This guy... Chat, he is 16. What the hell? What is that? This bloke is... He's going to be the best player in the universe of this save game. That is... For a 16-year-old... I mean, I can't sign him. Can I loan him? I can't. He's good, isn't he? Carl Henry, is he good? I mean, this guy's 19. The other bloke's 16. He's very good. And then Sunday. I mean, he's very good as well. He plays for Valladolid. He's got a release clause of 250k. You miss all the shots you don't take. He doesn't want to join me. Would have been a great pickup. That's sad, isn't it? I mean, it's still early June now. We've got a while to think about this transfer window. I kind of want to get to the season tick-over date for our rep. I'm hoping that Man City will make a bid for Al Hassan. Why have they not made bids there? I mean, on the one hand, it's annoying. On the other hand, the fact that now PSG and Benfica are interested means he probably has really good potential. I don't think our rep will go down, chat. I mean, our rep is apparently on the rise still. Our rep's going up still. Any kind of 50% sell-on for Al Hassan would be really, really nice. Oh, yeah, by the way, end of last stream, Arthur Dale, a new contract. I realised he was the only man still on a part-time deal, and he's homegrown in Nation and the national team goalie. And for your third choice goalie, you need a Scott Carson-like man. So I did that because otherwise I'd forget to do it. So he signed a new deal. This guy's extremely doubtful. So you're telling me there's a chance? Do I think we'll get through the qualifiers? Honestly, it entirely falls down to who we get drawn against. We rise up the European club rankings by a lot of places. Look at that. 122nd. And we rise in the coefficient table. Oh, huge. We've up 8 places to 31st, so they get a second qualifying round. I think that'll be us. Oh, wait. Maybe it won't be us? Because that's for 2030, 31. That might be for next year. Imolado doesn't want to join me. We need some luck. And yeah, we entered in the Conference League this year, chat. We don't even get a chance at, guaranteed Champions League football. Like, we don't even get that. Because we bottled it. And we did bottle it. Let's be real. We choked. But because of that, we have to go through Conference League qualifiers. There's so many good players my scouts are finding and recommending. None of them want to join me. It's absolutely pointless recommending them to me. Our scouts haven't actually found that many players with like potential good enough to walk into our team. I mean, he's not bad. It's a shame he's so inconsistent and not adaptable. Should I just sign the Costa Rican national team? Passy Pasterden doesn't want to join me, chat. So I'll tell you what, new drinking game. Take a shot every time someone in chat mentions Passy Pasterden. Part of me sat thinking I need to stop signing players for the future. Part of me feels like it's the best way to go. We'll be smashed by 1 o'clock. True. What do I do in this situation? I need to get to the season tick over date. That's what I need to do. No offers at Al Hassan still. When does the transfer window open in these places? I feel like it must be kind of soon. Apex enjoys small reputation boost. Lincoln Gibraltar have arguably become the most reputable... Sorry, They've done me, chat. They've done me. I mean, both our raps went up. They've overtaken me. I'm fine. I'm not bitter. At least Julio got signing of the season. Right? Right? I'm fine. Okay. It's a new season! The Pepe Reyes Cup's been drawn. The board want me to reach the league phase as a minimum aim in the Conference League. Bloody hell, no pressure. No pressure. Lubeck want Bonazzoli. Is he good? He's only just turned 18. Chat, am I going crazy or is he quite good? I think I'm probably going crazy. I think if you wanted a winger, he's your man. The polygon is a fish. True, chat. That's the analyst. That's the kind of analysis I need from chat. I mean, if he wants to come in and be a breakthrough prospect, not on that money. As I say, if he wants to come in and be a breakthrough prospect, I'm all for it. Okay, what's the season preview saying? We are favourites. Suck it, Lincoln. Also, Bernardo's not officially left the club yet, but his contract runs out in a week. And when he leaves, they're screwed. We've got Europa Point. We play Lincoln third game of the season in the league. That's not fun. Show me my shortlist. Piotr. Is Mucha still asking for 2 Mucha? That's mental. I can't make him the second highest earner. I love a good Mexican. Is there any new ones that are interested? Chat, look, there's new players here who previously didn't have interest in joining me. They're on the promising players shortlist that now want to join me. Get them scouted. Like, this guy's good. Is he good? All the ones I got scouted were already interested in me. The ones that aren't scouted are new players that weren't previously wanting to chat with me. Also, the personality, low self-belief. That's a bit personal, isn't it, from Football Manager? Peter Jackson, is he good? Promising winger. He's all right. He's not great. Kevin Marin. Fine. Not worth the money that I'd need to pay. De La Pina. No way he's 18. He's quite good. He's only just turned 18. I don't think he's good enough. Rudolph Addo. The bloke's called Rudolph. How could you not want to at least click on him and see if he's any good? Felipe Almeida. There was a few players from Vitoria before who popped up. I seem to recall. As like being rumoured to be interested in me. Were any of them any good? I had them all on a shortlist. Like this guy. He'd be good, wouldn't he? No way he wants to join me. Edmilson Brito. I need to chat. What am I? I need to have a plan. He says with absolutely no plan whatsoever. I need to have a plan. If Al Hassan doesn't go, I'll play him. You know what? Goalie. That is currently the main issue with this team. I need someone who's my long-term goalie who is like contracted to me and I know is my man. The 18-year-old that we looked at before from Guinea keeps coming up. He's good. Like, long-term, he could be great. But he'd have to sign in the next 3 days to get homegrown, I think. When in doubt, Yank Bank. The thing is, chat, the Yank Bank in this kind of save game only takes you so far. We're at the point now where we've signed the best players from the Yank Bank and they're still not quite good enough for us. We have outgrown the Yank Bank, it's true. If this guy liked important matches, I'd actually really like the look of him, unironically. I'm sorry to the Yank Bank fans out there. We've outgrown the Yank Bank. Oh, this guy's quite good, but 10 aerial reach. Saraf we looked at before. I'll tell you what, there's definitely more players interested now. There is definitely more players interested. Which can only really be a good thing. This guy's not bad. There's definitely more players from like the lower leagues of Spain interested. Often you get teams at this level that have like pretty good youth intakes and good youth players that could be worth signing. What's the youth academy in Australia? It's the FA, what's it called? The CU Academy. It used to be called the FFA Centre of Excellence. It's been very, very nerfed in Football Manager now. Why does Andre Picanel look familiar, chat? Why do I... Did I have this guy in my Bromma Poikina save game? He's not bad. I always wonder if I should just scout all these players and just let the scouts do their thing and tell me who they think's good. Did I have Picanel at Bromma Poikina? He just looks familiar. Did he play for Bromma Poikina in real life? Is that why I think he's familiar? I mean, there's a Bromma Poikina player here. Is Sweden the place to go raid this year? Oh, yeah, I did have him at Bromma Poikina. That's really funny. That's really weird that I just recognise him. That's so weird. Just part of me's like, I know this guy from years ago. We're shopping at IKEA this year, chat. No more Yank Bank. Friendship ended with the Yank Bank. We shop at IKEA now. A few of these players are already shortlisted on my promising players list. I guess the issue is the good ones are probably going to cost far, far too much, aren't they? I just want a goalie. A goalie and some wingers. You know what? I've tried to find a goalie. If I can find like inside forwards that also have strength and aerial ability, I'll be a happy camper. That's all I need to be happy. Mahmoud Mueli. I mean, he's quite good, but inconsistent, low adaptability, high dirtiness, can't speak the language. Sign Iranian players now. Is that where we're at? Endo? Wowzer. Is he good, or have I lowered my standards? He looks very good. I think it's the fact he's good in the air. Let me compare him with Goodman. Is he good, or am I going crazy? He's a free agent. How much does he want? Oh, I don't even have the financial muscle. Do you want to have a trial? Come and have a trial. Compare him with good. Good idea. Yeah, he is very good. Endo. Boxani. If you want a quick bloke, he could be your man. Thiago Heleno. Why is he valued at nothing? Maybe it's because he's not very good. That Endo guy looks very good. Bonin. No. Alan! He's not the option. Resnek? Yeah, Resnek. Is he good? He has no mentals, but he's quick. He doesn't look bad. I've been away for a few days. No Schmetzer. I sold him in a fit of rage at the end of the season, which in hindsight might not have been a good idea. But he'd upset me. I'll be honest, very underwhelmed by the options available. Like, my scouts have been out doing assignments, right? They're not finding anyone above 3 stars in ability. And I know star ratings aren't kind of the Bible, but you'd like to think they'd be finding a few players that would like be ready to step up. And they're currently not. Who are we set to play? KR or Hamranes? KR the Icelandic team? I think KR are the Icelandic team. There they are. They're the team in Reykjavik. I can see why they're just called KR. I can see why they were like, for international purposes and branding, KR. Napsbjörnfenlag. Reykjavíkur. That just sounded like I was being racist, didn't it? Let's be honest. I've tried there. I've tried to add a bit of vavavum. The name is so long it's breaking this in. The other team we can play is Hamron Spartans of Malta. I hope the way I rolled the R made it sound like more like I knew what I was chatting about. Also, I've broken this view now. I've actually they have broken chat. I can't make the column smaller. I'm not gonna go near, but you know, we'll worry about that later. When was the game scheduled for? Cancel. 26th of July. Get the friendlies in. I can play Burnley in a friendly. It's going to cost me money. It's actually a loss to play Burnley. We won't be doing that then. Cadiz's B team. You know what? I need to play local team. I need to just beat some local teams and get a confidence boost. That's what I need to do. Also, I think because other teams are playing in Europe, there's not that many slots free to actually organise games, which is a bit unfortunate. We can play Columbus in a friendly they owe us. We'll do that. I'm going to save this as a preliminary best 11, even though I don't know if I'll be sticking with it. Chat, no one wants good. It's a problem. Can't sell any clauses yet, sadly. The streets will never forget the win over Orlando City. I'm still living off that. I'll play Hound Dogs in our annual friendly. If too many Gibraltarian teams qualify for Europe, will it create issues with scheduling with the stadium? I think the game cheats it if it needs to. I mean, the good news is this first team is 26 players. It's the most manageable first team I think I've ever had. Will someone please buy good off me? Please. I'm begging. When does the MLS transfer window open? Look at all these players, chat, that my staff are like, yeah, they're good. Can't sign any of them. Don't want to join me. Like, Trent Kone-Doherty here, probably quality. He'd actually be quite good. Is he about to have his contract expire? Oh, he is. You know what? I need to get to the 1st of July. I need free agents. Ethan Brito's developing concerns. Mate, your contract's up in a week. Bye. I'll pay you 55 quid to fuck off. That was actually needless. Because he's been a loyal servant to the club and I've just kicked him to the curb. But I'm not feeling sentimental today. Look at African youth teams. I will do once we get to the 1st. I mean, I'll be honest. We've looked at teams like ASEC and Generation Foot in the past, and their best players don't want to join me. We've lost there, respectively, to a Columbus crew. Amari Hutchinson has scored 2 against us. So I am feeling a bit mugged off there, I'll be honest. Statistically, was it close? You know what? For our first pre-season game, we'll take it. Amari Hutchinson, man of the match. Prick. Sorry, that just slipped out. Apologies. Sorry if you're watching, Mum. Just finished watching yesterday's stream. I'm from Carmel, Indiana. Was it Indiana? It was Indiana, right? From the great city that Cliff Garcia hails from. That might be Hutchinson's best performance ever in Gibraltar. No one wants good. Ask agent. Please, someone do something. There's no interest in him. I should have just given him away for free. Valentino Diaz, loan offer from Man 62. Oh, they're actually tempting me. Optional future fee of nothing. Chat, do we give Valentino a second lease on life? He's only got to play in the country for one more year and he can play for the Gibraltar national team. I feel like if you love something, you've just got to let them go. I'll give him to them for free. Oh, scout reports coming in. Is De La Pena worth a signing? It's tempting, but I'm not sure it's the play. Andrew Powell. See, this guy's contract's about to expire. I think there's going to be a few players like this who have contracts expiring that we can maybe swoop in for. The thing is, I don't really need players for the future. I need players who are going to be good now. This guy's really not bad. But I don't need more squad players. I need starters. Pick an L chat. Super consistent, doesn't love important matches. Is he better than Areola? Yeah, probably. I hate the fact he hates important matches. Now, that is a problem, because European matches are weighed as important matches in game. Well, I'll be doing mass scouting of the world free agents again. I don't really need to anymore, so no. We have global scouting range. The issue for Picanell is he just isn't good in important matches. And yeah, that matters a lot in Europe. Let's see what players get released. Oh, Tiam's just committed his future to Gibraltar Apex. To Lincoln. That's their goalie. I was really hoping he was going to leave on a free. I'll tell you what, if they extend the contract to Paulo Bernardo, I'm going to be shaking. All right, get me to the first. Let's see who gets released. MOD is now out of contract. Chat, do we let him go? When you love something, I think you have to let it go, you know? Go and clap him off into the sunset. Put him on a boat to Somalia. He's done his job for us. Now he can live a new life. Woolly Mammoth. Yeah, mate, you were in era. Get out of my sight. She just reminded me of bad times. Tom McDonald, another player from our first intake. Get gone. Woolly Mammoth deserves applaud. The other two guys, they did their job hitting a quota for us. There's loads of players here that I think have just been released from my shortlist that teams are now bidding on immediately. Benfica inquire about Faye. Oh my God. I don't want to sell him. I really don't. I can't. I've sold too many important players to sell another. I don't think the sell-on's worth it at a point. Maybe they would do a loan back, but I feel he's 23, so I can't imagine they would do a loan back. To be honest, like, he's not a young player they're looking to develop. I think I absolutely shoot my... I'm a bit concerned, chat, about selling too many of my good players. I've only made a few sales that are going to make me money. I know he's going to be unhappy. He's still contracted for 2 years. The reason to sell Faye and Schmetz was they were in their last year of their contracts. Like, he's comfortably my best player. Jonas redeemed to check out a player. Jonas, who do you want me to check out, mate? I can see you redeemed it, but I can't see the player you redeemed it for. Did you forget to type your player, Jonas? Jonas! Who would you like me to check out? Is there a new gen you're saved with my name? I need. There's a new gen with my name. Is there actually? Let's have a look, chat. Oh, it's not got your first name. Just Scarning. Here we go. Nicholas Scarning. I mean, he's actually quite good. Unironically, chat, he'd be very good. Doesn't want to join me. It's the teamwork, it's the work rate, the stamina, the natural fitness. They call him the Kante of Legoland. We'll scout him. He doesn't want to join me, and I'm sad about it. My scout's doing a really good job of giving me loads of suggestions for players I can't sign. Shout out to my staff. Okay, chat. It is the first in game. It's a big old day. Let's do a save. July 1st. There's the chat. There's new players listed as free agents. Pickenell's now asking to leave his club. Pickenell wants out. He's a good goalie with the exception of that important matches. Like, he's very, very well-rounded. But I do feel like important matches matters a lot. The wage demands are an issue too. There's too many red flags. Did Paulo Bernardo get released, chat, by Red Imps? Paulo, hello. I don't have the financial muscle to meet his demands. We'll keep an eye on him. Stuff like important matches can improve over time, but the issue is, do you really want to be like when your season hinges on European football every year? Do you want to, for a small chance of improvement, be gambling results on a player? I'm not sure you do. I mean, chat, he's from Latvia. Talk me out of it. He looks very Latvian. I say that based on the fact I knew one Latvian bloke growing up and he looked exactly like this man. He's tiny. I mean, he's 5'11", but I'll take your point. Kevin Marin. Nice have just released him. I don't need players like this, do I? Although Pedro Nava, is he good? Not really. It's all just Yank Bank players. The Yank Bank isn't the solution anymore. I like the fact the players are actually good shortlist still exists of all the players from before who are no longer actually good. You know, it just reminds us of the progress we've made. All right, contract status expired. Sort by world rep. Age at most 25. I want players who are going to be here for the future. Tarak Abdelghani. Who's bid on him? Pyramids. Pyramids. I don't know if it's still the case. Pyramids used to have one of the best badges in world football. Yeah, they've changed their badge. Pyramids is old badge, chat. If you can find it, it's literally the best badge in world football. He's pretty good, but I don't need a defensive mid. Nacho Ferry. There's some good little players here. Schicker's a free agent. The thing is, chat, he's 33. And I highly doubt he wants to sign. He doesn't want to sign for me. I don't really want to be signing for old players. I want to sign players who can grow with the team. Like Ayman Husni. Why has he been released? I don't need more left backs, but he's very good. £4,000, not that good. Shit had a regista in all over him. I've got 2 registas, chat. Tarek Buckman, he's very good in FM. Oh, chat, is he the solution at centre-back? I think he's part American as well. No, okay. False dawn. Apologies. Got it wrong. He's very, very well-rounded. Like, he's like a better version of Sonder. I have a feeling he's going to want too much. Oh, Tarek. Why? He gave me hope and then he ripped it away. Bambasse Conte. I mean, he doesn't look awful. But I need players that are better than doesn't look awful. What roles did you play with a CDM with 2 inverted wing backs? Sim and attacker, advanced playmaker. That kind of makes sense. Is he good? He looks quite good. Hackford. Hackford always used to pop up in Park to Prem save games. I bet he's not much better than Mason, you know? He's literally like the evolved form of Mason. But he can't play in the wider areas, which is kind of what I need to address as a priority. I'm now just looking at players that could be good. This guy played for ASEC and has been released. Who's ASEC's key player right now? Andre Felipe Niegbo. I'll tell you what, his mentals are fun, aren't they? He doesn't want to join me. He looks fun. Let's add in, because I'm looking for wingers. I kind of need them to have pace for how I like to play. Demir. I mean, he's very good. He's really good. I don't know how useful plays with back to goal is when I'm playing him at inside forward. He wants £7,000 to £10,000 a week. You know what? Maybe we should just put this on slightly interested to get rid of the time wasters. Although he still shows up then. I'm in pain. Chat, there's actually not that many good players. I mean, Kane Doherty might be a play. Who's bid on him? Luton Town. How much is he going to ask for? Go on, hurt me. I'm fine. I'm fine. I need to hydrate. What is that? Why are we here? It's like he wants to waste my time. Murray Campbell's a pretty good centre-back at FM, but he's got a bid from Leicester. Yeah, I can't even make an offer to him. Atonde. He's not really an improvement on what I've got. What I'm beginning to realise here is our current squad is probably, like, it's not a million miles away from, like, the best players I can realistically have right now. He's a fun left back, but I don't need him. Ishii Samuel Smith. Not bad. Let's add in a couple of more things that I'd like in an inside forward and see if anyone new gets thrown up. Ollie Harrins. Wow. I mean, he's good enough to get rid of Faye. I'll be honest. I think if I could sign Harrison, I'd get rid of Faye, but I know I can't afford his wages. Or can I? Fulham have already made a bid. He's very good. Ollie Harrison. Like, as an attacking mid option. Oh, it's a lot of money. And I am right now contemplating lowering the wages. What if I give him like a stupid signing on fee? Let's try 2,000. Oh, chat. 2.5. I think he's going to go to Fulham anyway. I'm not even going to dare to dream because he's definitely just going to go to Fulham. Are the other players here any good? Mosconi. Wow. Hello. Let's just sit up a moment here. Hello, mate. He wants to be a regular starter. He wants 8 grand. You've ruined that for yourself, Mattia. Mattia, you have ruined that for yourself because you are quality, son. If you were a chocolate, you'd be a quality street. But I can't justify the money that you want. Giving him a higher squad status probably would have just led to him asking for more money then. Sadly. Marlon Fass. I think that's how you say it. No, he's not good, is he? The issue we've got is, chat, there's no guarantee of long-term European football this year, and I don't want to risk tanking the finances. He's quite good. Is he good? He's been playing for Sparta Rotterdam. He's not good. He's got a fun polygon, which probably isn't justification to sign a player. There are good free agents. This guy my scouts have scouted. One sec. Clear the attributes. Right. Who's my scouts got scouted who's got potential and is currently a free agent? Ant Bolingbrook. He looks awful. Did we update the kits? We didn't, Whitey. Chat, shall we update the kits for the new season now? Let's do it now. 1 second. I can do it right here and now. Copy these. I already had them all set up, but I just forgot, chat. That's shameful from me. Right. Now, 1 sec. Thank you for reminding me, Whitey. I would have forgotten. I'm a competent human being. Get the new kits out! I wish that they just appeared immediately, but the game takes forever to load them, and it's very, very aggravating. Come on, FM. Come on. You can do it. Ah. To think Whitey pulled together all of Scotland's internet capability to send them to me. Is the internet that bad in Scotland? I feel like in the cities it's probably fine. I say like Scotland's a third world country. Right, new kits, everyone. Oh! Oh, it's got a bit of a rugby vibe about it. That looks like a rugby top. Not Rugby FC, but the other rugby team. Let's have a look at the kits. I love that. That's a fun third kit. Oh. Inject. Glasses. Lincoln. Oh, Lions. Lynx. Magpies. Still got the Uber sponsorship. I love it. I wonder how Red Bull and Oracle are doing at the moment. Oh, Monscalpe's away kit's always the best every year. Oh, Europa have had their chat. I'm going to be honest with you. I prefer the old home kit. But you know what? I'm not a Europa fan, so it's fine. YT secretly a Monscalpe fan. I believe in that. I can see it. Thank you, YT. New kits look sick. Now I need to find good players to play in them. I mean, he's not bad. Rian Spearing. Is he a descendant of Jay Spearing? No. But he does have Zinedine Zidane as a favoured personnel. So he must know ball. Louis Burns. There's no one jumping out at me. Is that like a fair assessment of the current state of things? There's no one I'm seeing. I'm like, I have to sign them. I feel like we've not found anyone so far, chat. I don't want to panic, but it ain't looking good, bruv. Thierry, I mean, he's quite good. Is he good? Inconsistent hates in ball matches. He's ruined it. Oh, is it time to go for international youth teams? Is that where we're at now? You know, just have a cheeky little poke around. What league is he playing in? Switzerland. He's generated as a free agent and signed for Chiasso. He's actually not bad. I think I'm just looking in the physicals column. But he's got good physicals. Who's the bloke at the bottom? Luigi Coloni. Coloni. Not great. Do you not make the huge shortlist anymore? I don't really need to because I've got global scouting range. I almost feel like if I should I be looking at the senior teams here for nations like the Faroe Islands. He's not bad. This guy's really... Chat, is this guy a solution to a problem? Morten Pettersson. He wants a lot of money in terms of salary. I remember looking at him before. The thing is, I don't know if he's that much of an upgrade on what I've got. Let's make an offer and see how much he'd ask for. I think he's going to ask for too much. How much? How much? He wants to be a star player. We're already off to a bad start. He's not worth it. Faye is disappointed at not being able to move to Benfica. I've got some bad news for you, mate. I don't want to lose you. You've got 2 years left on your current contract, and after 5 games next year, you get another year on top of that. Cliff Garcia, solve the issue. Chat, have you ever had a player solve an issue for you? I feel like they broke it a few years ago in FM. They've never resolved it since. Nothing you can do will make me stay. I'm not willing to. Like, you can have a cry. You can have a cry. You're here for 3 more years, son. Players released in Gibraltar. The North Koreans are leaving, chat. The fact that Paulo Bernardo's a free agent but doesn't want to talk to me does upset me. Once in 1,500 hours. There was a few years ago in FM, it used to work semi-consistently. Is our hierarchy still a mess here, or is it getting better? You know what? Our hierarchy actually looks sensible now. I can't believe I'm saying it. Our team's changed. Like, this guy from Boca would be a great signing. I can't sign him from Boca, can I? Why are my scouts looking at players that play for Boca? What are we doing? I feel like my scouts are just having a free trip around the south of America. And you know what? I kind of respect them for it, to be completely honest. They're like scouting players I'll never be able to sign. Cliff is the face of the team. Yeah, there's a reason he's at the top of the totem pole. Oh no, Dos Santos. He's not bad. I need really good players. I'll be honest, USA-less. The Japanese high schools don't really work that well in the base game. Like, so they just don't generate players very often. When they do, it's like very, very sparingly. Especially because I've not got Japan loaded. The solution to all your league problems is just to sign the whole Lincoln team. I mean, I've already kind of stolen their captain and they've lost their other best player. I can't sign... I've not got the rep to sign players from Japan yet. Do you have to load Japan for it to work? I'll be honest, I haven't just loaded Japan, so I couldn't tell you. But because the high school system isn't like fully fleshed out in game because of licensing stuff, I don't think it's that actively used. He's good. Ibrahim Asise. Am I right thinking he had loads of issues of injuries in real life? A few. Not that many. I mean, he's good. He wants to be a squad player. He wants £10,000. Did I use a custom database of the Japan YouTube save? Yeah, I mean, I started below the playable leagues by a few divisions. What's the media dream 11 now for the country? I mean, that makes me feel quite good. Although we had a lot of players in it last year and it didn't work. I wanted to sign Heaven before, but he kept turning me down. He's like, I want to play Champions League football. Yeah. Dickhead. I hate him. Also, big moment in the save game, everyone. First sale to a fellow Gibraltarian club. Vitalino Diaz... Nickname Valentino Diaz because I always said his name wrong. He's on his way to Manchester 62. The Guatemalan. Does this count as a product of our academy? He's had 4 years at the club. He's done his job. Respect. He's done what we needed him to do. I think I might have to go for Picker now. Let's see what his wage demands are. I have to pay his release clause. How much are you going to ask for? £6,000 for 1 year. I'm not paying £700,000 to a player who's only here for 1 year. That is absurd. You know what I'll do to cheer myself up? Ask the board to improve the facilities. Also, can I have a coaching course? Is it wild to just not make any more transfers? I realize it's still the 1st of July, so it's not even like I've gone forward much. I didn't get any offers on Al Hassan before. Let's try again. I just can't really improve the team. Apparently this guy's moving clubs. There's just players on one of my many random shortlists I just get messaged about. Players are unhappy that I'm not selling Faye, although loads of players are supportive. Be much weaker without him. I don't care what you think. I do not care. I'm not selling him. Can I sell clauses yet? No, sadly not. Fulham sign Ollie Harrison. Pain. Can I loan him? No. Oh, chat. He signed for them for £2,000. Apparently I should be going back in for Demir. Has he lowered his demands? No. No, he hasn't. My scout's just recommending players that don't want to join me is actually triggering me a little bit. What are they doing? Sympology, thank you for the prime. Jack, one of those people who binge watching the YouTube VODs on season 3, and today's title gave me a massive spoiler, but you can still have some Bezos books. Dude, thank you very much. Apologies, the spoiler. I mean, you'll enjoy the crash out when you get to it. But I appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you. And also, the Ogre Dungeon, mate. Thank you for the Prime as well. Chat, if you're watching and you've got your Prime sub and you've not used it, you know what I'm going to ask you to do? Click the button. Do it. Click the button. No, I appreciate anyone who supports with a Prime sub or otherwise, or just by hanging out and watching. You're all great. Is the meltdown included in the editing stuff? Edited stuff. It might have to be. I really want Mosconi. Chat, remind me about Mosconi in a few weeks. Chino plays, mate. Thank you for the Prime. Jeff Bezos money in my pocket. You'll love to see it. Thank you, mate. Also, chat, I didn't put on the fan today. Now I'm getting toasty. Fan me up. Oh, I feel like fan me up sounded cooler in my head as a sentence. Our first games in Europe are a few weeks away. Do I need to be concerned? I need the primes. I'm on £15 a week. True. Actually true. Is Ryan Spearing worth signing? I don't know if I need... Do I need more centre attacking mid-depth? I've got Julio. I've got Groves. I've got Abdul Singh when his leg isn't snapped in half. The fact that Abdul Singh broke his leg was so unfortunate. I think I'm working on the assumption that Al Hassan is still going to be at the club at the moment. And I think it's the same with Good. I think that is probably my best 11 as things stand. I can't believe I'm going to end up giving Good another chance here, but no one wants him. How far is Gibraltar away from another Champions League spot? A long, long way away. The coefficients, chat, take a long time to update. So we're currently 31st. Granted, last 2 years are really, really healthy in terms of the scores. But to get the 2 Champions League spots, you've got to be in the top 15, which we're a long, long way away from. I'm doing good, Ricky J. I'm doing good. I must admit, chat, I thought there'd be more players just leaping off the page as players to sign. He's good. Definitely doesn't want to sign for me. Aha! So many of these players are good. They all just want loan moves. The good news is we've got so many more homegrown players this year that like we're going to have a much like stronger squad on average. Which is kind of nice. Chat, what was the name of the striker that we looked at really early on who'd been playing in MLS? Can anyone remember? It's gone from my head. Timo Horn, age 36, is available. How desperate am I? Wasn't that Liverpool player available on free now? He was. I looked at him and he wanted too much. Look at all these scout reports on different goalies. There's no good goalies. There's none. I will say 2-star is leading goalie for my division. Let's put Areola in and save this as a best 11. Then clear it so that the staff just play a randomised squad in the friendly to rotate things. We have just drawn 3-3 there against Europa. Any chance of signing actual MLS players? I can't offer them the money. Good MLS players want far too much, sadly. And our reputation is too low to sign their players. I mean, Sebastian Edwards. It's just not what I need, is he? I actually think our team's quite good. At the risk of sounding deluded, like, I don't think I need to change things that radically. Like, I think maybe a year of patience is just what we need. Like, I think our current squad is good enough to get to the group stage of the Conference League. Endo was the guy from MLS. Thank you. That is who I was thinking of when I couldn't think of the player. Endo. This guy from the Gambia. Still not interested. I don't have any clauses to sell. I wish it was as simple as sell the clauses. Well, that's why we're going for American and MLS players. Well, I'm looking at the amateur players that play for the academies because you can sign them for free. And they're good quality players. Can I not sign Areola? I don't know. I don't think he's good enough to justify signing. Is that mad? Like, he's going to cost me over £1 million. Like, chat, we've not... I know our money looks really healthy. We are going to hemorrhage money this year if we don't make it to the group stage of the Conference League. Like, our reserve team and our under-19s is full of talent for the future. Like, there is a farm brewing. And some of these players arguably could fight for spots now. Like, Diego Torres is solid as a defensive mid. Dragic is solid as a defensive mid. Shepherd, I think, is going to be my starting left-back this year, which might seem mental, but I actually think he's really, really good. I will say, I've just promoted... Did you see that? When I made him available for the youth team, his potential went up. And then it dropped down after I moved him down. Who is currently providing the reports on players? Let's just double-check this. Make sure it's set up correctly. Provides player reports... Who should I have it on? It should probably be on Albert. Albert, mate. You give me everything, Albert. You are the genius that runs this team. The star ratings might all update now because of that, ironically. I'm not sure if they did change or didn't change. Also, I forgot... I realised why I was getting confused by Shepherd. Shepherd literally just got demoted. I saved him into the preset best 11, but didn't actually promote him in the squad. What do I do about this guy? He's got a bit of potential from Rwanda. He spent a year in at the club. Man 62 have offered to sign him. I don't think he's ever going to play for me. I mean, it helps another club in Gibraltar. I want 50% of any profit, not that they'll ever sell him on for anything. I don't mind selling him. We've hoarded a lot of players. There's players like him who, if Gibraltarian clubs come in, I'll just give them to the other teams in Gibraltar. I really want this guy still, but I know he doesn't want to join me. Also, they've increased his minimum release clause. Sad. All these players that don't want to sign for me, my scouts are just like, this guy's good, this guy's good. It's like, great, who's actually interested? Why is it that you can't sell the clause for Amari and Seb? Well, they only left the club like 3 months ago. The clauses are only sold, chat, if the chairman or the I can't remember who it is, it doesn't really matter. If the AI negotiates the buyout. Like, it's not a surefire thing that every single team will agree to some kind of buyout. And Milson Fernandez can play everywhere. It's not what I need. Are my scouting assignments set for loan? I think I have probably got them set to look for players on loan as well. So that probably is on me. But equally, it's good to get these knowledge on these players because eventually if they are then interested in joining me, I've already got the scout reports. If that makes sense. It's a double-edged sword. Chat, bid on Lincoln players, wind them up. The Lincoln players don't want to join me, chat. Lincoln have got European football. This guy's pretty good. Does he want to sign for me? He does. Is he good or am I tripping? My staff don't rate him and I think he's good. Who's right? I mean, he looks solid. Am I tripping? I don't really have a centre-back who's got this good of a physicals. I think he's about to turn 21. I feel like my scouts are rating him lower than they should be. You'd have difficult saying his name. I wouldn't have difficult saying La Hola... No, we call him Hollow Boy. Hanolo Boy. Hollow Boy. Wasn't that a furniture in Habbo Hotel? I think it was. Chat, I think you guys are looking at the star ratings too hard. I'm going to be honest. I think he's very good. I mean, maybe I'm just getting desperate to sign players. That's definitely a factor. There was this guy from Lillestrøm that we looked at as well. They're just not big enough upgrades. It's tricky because I think to sign anyone, I want them to be a significant upgrade, but the significant upgrades do not exist. Any fun FM save ideas? A Red Star Belgrade. I want to sign players from Burgos. I want to sign them, and they won't sign for me, and it makes me sad. I think it was Milano I looked at before. This guy's so good. He's never going to sign for me. There's no point. Jack, what did Wok make for you today? It was what I'd had before. It was like a couscous salad with chicken. It was good. Is it mental, chat, just not to... There is no one worth signing. Is kind of where I'm at. I mean, the argument is to look for loans, but when I've got so many good young players with potential, Like, this team will grow over time. I don't really want to deny those players first team opportunities for loan signings. Especially because getting players who get homegrown in club and nation is so important. Also, look at that, chat. Look at that. Actual homegrown players. Wok is letting you know what I ate in the chat. Couscous salad with homemade honey mustard dressing and chicken. There's also Brazilian cheese bread. I feel like I really sold it down. You know, she's sexified that there, hasn't she? Why do I always suggest Red Star? Because it's a meme. It's an ongoing meme on my channel. The reality is, the question of who should I manage in FM is such a... I'm going to be honest, chat. It's a stupid question to ask, like, a creator. Because I have no idea what your preference for an FM save game is. Like, pick a save you enjoy. So I'd rather just give everyone the same generic answer. Nelson Contreras, chat. I was looking at him, wasn't I? He got released. Our rep is just not big enough. Has Wok abandoned Twitch chat? I think she has. I didn't tell her to, chat, to be clear. Yeah, she's made that decision herself. Buckman has injury proneness, but he's really good. Like, if I could get in Mosconi and Buckman, they'd be like 2 quality pickups, but I just can't afford them. And Paulo Bernardo doesn't want to join yet. I can't afford his wages. I wonder how much he's going to ask for. He was on $3,000 at Lincoln. I can't even sign players from, like, African clubs at the moment, I don't think. Just due to... Just due to the not having European football, which is unfortunate. There's a team that the name I can't remember, but I know this guy used to play for them. Diambars. Badgie. He's okay, isn't he? He's fine. Generation Foot. Masene Mane is still there, chat. He has all these cons, but his current ability is so good that I'm like, is he worth a punt if he's affordable? I think this could be the play. Let's see how much he asks for. Also, they've got a new hot prospect, chat, who's 16. He looks good. He doesn't even want to join me. I can't even sign players from Generation Foot this year. Not a lot of momentum at the moment. It's a weird spot. Oh, I want a goalie so bad. Do I look for more lone goalies? I'm doubtful for loan. Give me the bare necessities. It's the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and everything else. I don't think they're big enough upgrades. I can't sign anyone this year and it's painful. I'm in pain, chat. You know what would have made winning the league? This would have easier. Winning the league, true. Can't argue with it. Ross Davis. They're just none of them are good. mean, these guys aren't bad, but they're just not good. I mean, is he better? Maybe. Probably. Possibly. I do like the 17 one-on-ones. He's not bad. He's probably the best of the bunch. It'd be another loan, though. They want the total loan chat to cost me £1 million. That's absurd. They want me to pay £31,000 a month, which basically works out his wages being £7,000 a week plus the 750 quid. Oh, it's just not worth it. Nwosu's here. I mean, he's injury prone and he's not adaptable. There's too many red flags. You are all right, chap. Winning the league would have made this a lot easier, wouldn't it? I mean, there is actually some goalies showing up as possible actual signings. So Rafa's shown up every time I look for a goalie who has what I like. I begin to question if Piccadell is the option. Abib Tapsoba. I'll tell you what a haircut. He had 1 year in Kosovo. Besides that, he's been tearing it up in the Ivory Coast and Burkina Faso. He's not great, but I like the picture. There's not a reason to sign a player. Chat, I think I can't find a goalie. Is it a case of win the league this year, make sure we get to the knockout at the group stage of the Conference League, then build from there? Jackie, your question, how important is the decisions attribute? I wouldn't say it makes or breaks a player for me. Oh, the Rwanda guy turned down Man 62. That's tragic. And Bede has decided to move on from any problems with how I treated him in the past. That's good. Benfica make an offer for Faye. Oh, my chat. They are really trying to fuck me. He is declining rapidly, I have to say. He's got worse. Am I losing my mind if I sell Faye? I feel like he's not getting better. He missed 3 months last year. That's probably why his development's so bad. I mean, I get 50% of profit. I tried getting a loan back in before. They were having none of it. I can't get the loan back in. Well, if he's going, we need a new centre attacking mid-chat. We need someone who's going to be that creative presence with a bit of creativity, bit of ability on the ball. How hard could it be to find? Right. A Venezuelan. Maybe it's really hard to find. Passy Passanen chat doesn't want to sign for me. Also drink. If you're doing the drinking game, drink at home. Is he good? Albanian. He's had his whole career in Albania. Am I losing the plot? Am I about to replace Faye with an Albanian? Oh, Faye's physicals are so good. Yeah, the drinking game is every time someone mentions Passy Pasterden, you drink. Did that one guy choose Fulham? He did, yes. I want Passy Pasterden would solve all my issues. I mean, in terms of centre attacking mids in the youth team, it's probably one of those few positions where there is a bit of a gap. Like, Rivero's more of a striker. Let me filter it for position here. Carlos Chavez might be the option, but he's 18. I mean, is he ready? He might have to be. It might not be a case of, is he ready? It might be a case of he has to be. I mean, to be honest, chat, there's a very easy solution here. I just play Julio. I just play Julio at attacking mid, or play Brecken at attacking mid, and then Julio at regista. That's probably better. I've got Groves, he can be a backup centre attacking mid, and then I would have Singh. I mean, that's not awful. I don't think that's that much worse. If anything, it just means that Julio is going to get game time to develop this year, which you could view as a positive. Can I show where Passy Pasterden was born? You know what? I'm feeling generous. Let's go have a look. He's born in Seinäjoki in Finland. I might have just done that because I wanted to be able to flex the pronunciation of Finnish places. Yeah, it's my party trick, chat. I have to have something I'm good at. The Finns are now going to tell me I've said it wrong in the chat. I'm ready for that too. There's got to be someone here. They're all so bad. The issue is, chat, I think I've milked the Yank Bank for all it's worth. I think the Yank Bank has been fully milked. I think there is little Yank left in the bank. I mean, this guy's a free agent. Is he an option? What was the name of the English bloke, chat, we were looking at? He was a centre attacking mid. Can you remember? He had good potential. He played for Liverpool. He was 20. It was this guy who's now got bids on him from Hull and Chelsea. He doesn't want to talk to me anyway. Pain. Pain. Piotr's still just sat there, chat, tempting me, looking at me, winking at me from a distance. I'm going to use something that I never normally use. Chat, where is the button? There's a button that I don't use but I know exists. Find similar players. That's what I want. They don't have to be natural at centre attacking mid. They just need to be accomplished at that. Find me similar players to Faye. Non-exist. Non-exist. What a sad... There's not even anyone close to being as good. What an awful day. Everton Pereira. I'll be honest, very underwhelmed. This guy's playing in the second tier of South Korea. I don't think Polish Pete's worth it, Jay. He wants so much money. I feel like I can get away with not signing a replacement. Is that mental to say after last year? I'll have Singh, Groves, Breckin, Julio. Because the thing is, at defensive mid, this is my options in the first team. But there's a few more in the under-23s, like Dragic, who I could promote. And I could easily just move Julio or someone else forward. I'll tell you what, I am doubting whether or not I should be selling Faye. The more I think about it, the more I'm sat thinking, should I just keep him around and he'd be unhappy for a year? Chat, there's a guy called Wally Huffer. There's a bloke called Wally Huffer. What a name. That's the kind of bloke you signed for the name. Has Tarek lowered his demands? It still doesn't want to talk to me. Are we at the point where we just signed a bloke called Wally Huffer because his name is Wally Huffer? I looked at this goalie before and he wanted to be a first team player. Does he still want to be first team? Backup. Oh, we actually agreed to that. £3,000! Ah! I mean, the thing is, I'm umming and ahhing right about improving the team. The season preview suggests we should walk the league. Like, they've lost their best players, Lincoln. Like, they have fallen off plus L plus ratio, as I believe the kids would say. Like, we should absolutely destroy them. Kamara's about to get homegrown in Nation for them. Should I steal him? Just so they lose a home. In fact, he's now homegrown. I think it said he was homegrown there. Did I see things? He's considered homegrown. I could steal him and ruin Lincoln. They've lost a lot of players to being released. They've got Carl Levy in on trial. Have they started their European campaign yet? No. They start it today, actually. While I'm hate watching them. Kamara's homegrown in Nation. Like, he would serve a purpose to steal. Man 62 have made an offer for Ulrich. There is no way Ulrich's going to want to go to them. Reject. Oh my God. Fuck! That's my best centre-back out for the half a season. I mean, that's unfortunate, isn't it? He's not even injury prone. That's the worst thing. He's not even injury prone. Oh my days. Oh my... I mean, Devin? Fuck. I mean, Devin's improving. Do I just play Devin? Oh, that is... I've been absolutely fucked by injuries the last 2 years. Well, did I not click centre specialist? I forgot to not... Chat, I didn't even... I was so rattled I forgot to hit centre specialist. My head's gone. My head's gone. I want to cry. Send help, chat. Who caused the injury? We don't know. Who do you reckon it was? Oh my god, that's so shit. Pardon my French, but there's points in time where I think you're allowed to swear. I can't sign Aidan Evan from Lincoln. He doesn't want to join me. Right, I need a centre back. Heading, marking, tackling, jumping. I just want someone who's quick and can jump. I'm a simple man. Like Marco. He has ones in so many technicals. Levi Liang. It's not Chinese. Levi Lang. I'm actually so sad. That's such a bad injury. He's interesting. Oh, chat, how unlucky have we got with injuries to key players? Matteo Dams. He has no aerial ability whatsoever, which is what I need. I just feel sad. What centre-backs do I have in the youth team? Chat, what do you even say? What do I even say there? I mean, is it time to promote Uribe or Ulrich back to the team? Or is Dutch Oven back in the team? Or Ryan Williams? Oh. Is Ulrich just the man to promote back? Ulrich is... Can we play Fogden as defensive mid? No. Sorry, it said about no, I can't. I'll tell you why I can't. I've got such little aerial ability in this team. I mean, Bath is, like, not a bad replacement. Bath's actually improving. Like, there is an argument to say Bath is just better. But it's the 17 heading that Rodriguez has. Bath was not good last year, but do we just put faith in him? Like, he is good and he's improving. I think he's better than Andre. I know my staff think they're the same level. Bath is definitely better. Oh, I just feel sad. I just feel sad. I mean, the South African bloke we looked at before suddenly feels like a viable option. I think I just... You know what? I think Bath is good enough. My issue with Bath was last year, I didn't like using him with Rodriguez because they were both so slow. Whereas this year, we've got Sonder, the Brazilian, who's a quicker centre-back. I think I just stick with that. The only question mark then is depth. I have Andre the Giant as backup. Kostic as backup. And then Dutch Oven is probably the next option. Sonder and Bath have the same pace. Sorry, when I say pace, I'm talking about their speed rather than their pace. Like, Sonder's got way better acceleration. Like, Bath have it. I'll be honest, Bath having 13 pace is great. 9 acceleration means he gets burned. Fogden could play centre-back, but he is not good in the air, chat. He's not good in the air, and he's very good with the ball at his feet. Uribe's jumping reach is 16, but he's just not got great heading. He is massive. He's injury-prone and inconsistent. You know what? I don't think it's worth promoting him yet. There was the Norwegian guy who played for... Was it? I can't remember who he was playing for now. Was it Lillestrøm he was playing for? That is such a shit injury, though, isn't it? Oh, my word. Pardon my French, but... I mean, I looked at all these guys before and their wage demands were issues. I can't even afford them. It was this guy, wasn't it? Vit Pospech. I mean... Is he better than Kostic if I needed to play him? Probably not. Oh, that's so unfortunate. You know what, chat? That's exactly what I didn't need at that moment in time. Right at that very moment, as we're dealing with the possibility of Faye leaving, I didn't need that long-term injury. This guy's quite good. Is he good, or am I tripping balls? Maybe I'm tripping balls. He's 19 and he's a free agent. He wants to be a breakthrough prospect. $2,000. No. I noticed a lot more players are asking for long-term deals that are like very short. Sorry, not long-term deals. Higher contracts, like £2,000-3,000, but then only a 1-year deal this year. You know what I think? I don't think I'll sign a centre-back. I'm not moving Fogden back. He's not good enough in the air, chat. I've just lost my best aerial threat centre-back. The only reason Sonder works at centre-back is because he's got a big bloke next to him, even though his jumping reach is going up. Bath is the solution. But like Bath's been improving, to be fair. Like, he's been one of the few players in our team consistently improving in the last 2 years. Did the board approve my request to improve the training facilities? I feel like I missed it, chat, because I was too busy dealing with other stuff and just having a meltdown. They turned it down, didn't they? Yeah. In Bath we trust. Paul Foster is wanted by Man62. You know what, lads? You can have him. He's never going to play for me. Oh, do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Ugh. If no Europe, the thing is I have Europe right now. I have qualifying rounds. If I sell Faye, that's still my starting 11. That's still a very strong starting 11. Faye for 10k is crazy. Chat, it's the sell-on. It's the sell-on. If you're new around here, players in Gibraltar just don't have good values. So the way we make our money is through contract clause sell-ons. I think I'd do it. I'd do it. I'll do it. I'm rebuilding the team this year. Faye gets 10% of the transfer fee anyway, but I'll get 50% of any profit, and he's now valued at... Why is his value not gone up yet? It'll go forward in a little bit. You don't need the cash. I mean, if I don't get... Even with Conference League football, I'm going to make a loss this year. Last season, I'd lost £2.3 million, chat. And that was with us getting to the Conference League round of 16. He's outgrown the club. He wants to go to Benfica. I respect it. You know? I'll hope that his value goes up a little bit because it's still staying low, which is concerning. But 50% so long could be worth a lot down the line. Jack needs the money to not spend on wages. You're damn right. I'm still thinking about this Tobias guy who looks quite good. But he wanted lots of money, didn't he? He did want lots. Oh, I just want some good players that want to sign for me. Like, and Doe's showing up again, but do you actually want to talk? No. So why are you showing up? I'm fine. I was still thinking about Huffer, chat. I was still thinking about Huffer as a defensive option. Sorry, as a centre attacking mid option. Wally Huffer. Checking the England team in case there's anyone mad who's available, but there just isn't. What's Caleb Anson up to? He wasn't loaded in with the database size I was using. I'll let you guys decide if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm probably protecting myself by doing that. Louis Barry's dropped off. He's not had a club in a whole year. I mean, he's a baller, is Oliver. Look at that. Oh, that's my kind of polygon. That's a regista right there, chat. That is prime regista material. I shouldn't do it. I could get Barry in as depth, but I don't think he's better than my younger players. Like, in a weird way, if I was going to promote from within, I'd rather have... This might be controversial. I'd rather have Carlos Chavez than Louis Barry. Should I just promote Chavez? He's the kind of player I think I make... Maybe stick in the first team now Faye's gone. But then I make him available for the youth team. I'm so sad. It's easy to forget as well. Rodriguez made a name for himself at centre-back. He's also only 19. Like, a broken ankle is the kind of thing that just kills his development. It's a sad, sad situation. Squad available for under 23s. Look at all the homegrown players. I'm trying to find positives, chat. I'm just going to click on to homegrown players being a thing. What's Delgado up to these days? You know what? I've not checked on him in a little while. Lads, you just made an offer for him and he turned you down. He's not going to change his mind. Save team, best XI. Let's have a quick look at Delgado. Where is he? How's Suazo doing? Suazo's still at Columbus Crew with Amari Hutchinson. That's quite funny. Although he's valued at nothing. Why is he valued at nothing? Apparently they don't want anything from him. Can we loan Suazo back, please? We want our Suazo back. We want our Suazo back. We want our Suazo back. I don't know if I want him back for £2,000 a week. He is very good. Where's Delgado? Giovanni, how are you, mate? He's not started a game yet in MLS this year. They don't want to loan him to me. Apparently they want him tested in a different environment, even though he's not played for me in 2 years. I mean, Delgado would be very good to bring back, I'll be honest. I feel like in a weird way, chat, the Yank Bank has stopped delivering like it was once upon a time. Is that controversial to say? Like, there's not been... I guess Julio was like the most recent Wank Bank graduate, I've called him a wank bank there. You know, the yank bank. The pun has gone to my head. He's very good. The yank back has fallen off since good. True. We yanked out the yank bank too hard. There's no way he wants to join me, is there? When he turns 18, though, that could be a different story. Wallace Berry, chat. Remember the name. 17-year-old goalie. He's not very good. Jason Martinez. I'm not wowed, you know? I mean, Gordon has good potential according to our staff. He's got good technicals and the stuff that you'd want to be good. He has reasonable wage demands, maybe? Is that reasonable enough? This is one of those ones where I kind of want to lower the wage significantly and just give him a big signing on fee. I think he's very good. Patrick Gouldan. Though he is about to turn 19, but the potential's good. Oh, I don't know. I think for £100,000 it's just worth a gamble. Johnny Barnes. Oh, I hate the fact he's inconsistent and injury prone because he looks really fun. A Primus Shocky. A Primus Hokey. Sorry, dude. Thank you for the sub. Ah, that is the mood today. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate you. I feel like your name, a Primus I say your name different every time, a Primus Shocky. It could be a Primus Shocky. It could be a Primus Hokey. We'll never know. Something like Brian Hubbard. The thing is, I kind of... I'm going to sign these kind of players. I kind of want them to have good potential and be 18. This guy's good, but I don't need more left backs. And some free agent goalkeepers. I've looked at them. Underwhelming. Look at the FC Nantes Academy. I can't sign players from Nantes. I wish I could. Look at that, chat. I'm the future of American football right here. Angel's good. This guy I've looked at before. How does he compare with Fogden? Fogden is clear by quite a big amount. I can't believe I've sold Amari Hutchinson, Schmetz, and Faye in a space of like 4 months. Oh my God. Al Hassan's out for 4 to 5 weeks. Ah! That's pain. That is actual pain. Suddenly Maradona finds himself on the bench. That's concerning, isn't it? Maradona should probably never be on the bench. I feel like I need depth in the wide areas because I've not replaced Hutchinson. But it's hard to find. Thomas Kerner. I mean, this guy's super inconsistent, but he is rapid. Jack, when do we start getting Brazilians and Argentines? Not for a while at this rate, mate. I'm afraid to say. Philip Kenny. I definitely can't afford him. I just feel sad. Chat, there's this 15-year-old here. 15! Does he actually want to join me? Probably not. I've had a meltdown and I've sold everyone. And I think it's fantastic for the narrative. But I'll admit right now I'm questioning, was it the right decision? Oh, chat. Ning Yu. That's a fun name, is Ning Yu. I think I've already got a player who is of Chinese descent. I think it's this guy, Han Kai. I've got Han Kai, who's Canadian but part Chinese, and I could bring a friend in Ning Yu. He's quite good. I feel like I could do a lot worse. How does he compare with Lopez? I'm a Ning Yu enjoyer. What can I say? £1,000, mate. You are being a bit cheeky there, but you know what? I respect the cheek. Sometimes in live chat, you've just got to respect the cheek, you know. I think he's quite good. Who's this bloke? Is he good? Not really. He is injured. What was he injured with? You know what, chat? You raise a great point. Twisted ankle. He's 19 and he's had 2 career injuries. Yu's just a fun name, innit? Let's be honest. Oh, Belgium amateurs. He's not that good. Brian Hubbard shows up again. Oh, there's like players here who'd be fun. But really, I shouldn't be thinking of fun factor when I'm signing players. Choi Carrasco. Carlos Garcia. Lewis Leonard. John Johnson. His parents were very imaginative. Now, would it be wrong to sign a bloke because his name is John Johnson? Probably. His that should probably be considered child abuse, I think. Like, if your parents call you John Johnson, they don't love you. I'm afraid to say. Like, you literally could pick any other name and it'd probably be better than John Johnson. If there's any John Johnsons watching at home, I'm sorry. John Johnson would be best friends with Passy Passanen. True. Wait, chat. Libyan. A Libyan. He's capped. That's a sign of quality. You know what we should do, chat? Insert column. General. Media description. It's a tale as old as time. Age at most. 21. Show me the Wonder Kids. Be down. I don't want wingers. I want the Wonders. There's got to be some Wonder Kids. There's got to be. Show me the Wonder Kid. There's going to be no one under Wonder Kids here, is there? Bloody hell. Chat, there's no Wonder Kids, is there? No. But there is a guy from Vietnam. You know, I've not looked at the Vietnam national team in a while. Who have you got for me? I mean, he's not awful. But not what I need. This is their key man. Chat, is he good? Tran Duc Trung. He's not awful. I'll be honest, he's not awful. Yeah, we'll do promising media description next, chat. You read my mind. Any promising players? Rangy. Oh, promising players, chat. I found the promised players. I feel like there's a lot less promising players here than there has been in previous years. Is that fair? I feel like before there was more. We really have fallen off. Mr. Dan. Vladimir, Mr. Dan. He's quite good. In fact, he's very good. Is he better than the new bloke I brought in whose name I've forgotten? Shepherd. Oh, he's not as quick. Was there a promising attacking midfielder that I missed? Oh my god, chat, it reset where it went to. I don't think I need a left back. Just to follow up on that previous player. It's delicate scrolling going on here. Promising attacking midfielder. Oh, he's injured. He's injured for 2 to many weeks. If he's promising, then I'm a wonder kid. That's all I'm saying. I mean, he's not awful, but... I'm getting the vibe, chat. It might be a wait and see. Marco Antonio Garcia always pops up. And there's always part of me that wonders how good could he be because the potential's always high. This has been a weird stream today. And for that, I was going to say I apologise. I don't know if I do. This guy's good. Hello, Sailor. Hello. Hello. Makarenko, come here, mate. Come here. I'll tell you a story. It's a story about a bloke from Ukraine who's very, very reasonable. And I give him a lot more money than he asked for. And he goes, you know what? Thank you for your generosity. Thank you, Jack. I'll sign that deal. Oh, what a lovely story. And then they all lived happily ever after. Is he actually good? I'll be honest, I just saw his polygon and thought he looks good and signed him. I didn't really double check the evaluation. I've just signed him there. Regular starter who could improve slightly. He's good. For £350 a week, yeah, don't mind if I do. I don't know if he's ready for the first team yet. He probably is ready for the first team. My staff are rating him above Lopez. Probably right too. What list did he just show up on, chat? What did I do? I just sorted by ability. An interesting transfer and he showed up. If we get him and Ninyu in, I think we're cooking. Look at that. Him and Ninyu, they're going to work together. I wonder how Lincoln got on in their first qualifying round. Right, Ninyu is here. Welcome, Ninyu, and Patrick Goulden as well. He looks good. I'll be honest, he looks good. I'll pay the money for a language course because I'm a reasonable human being now that we've got money to do it. What's this? Scouting finished on Wallace Berry. Wallace does look very good. Oh, injury prone. They've ruined it. It's been ruined. Where's Ningyu? Did Ningyu go into the first team? Did the game know? Ningyu! Does anyone see my Ningyu? Here he is, right. Shut. I've even been a genius here, or I've been an absolute idiot. Andre the Giant's injured. Please don't be long term. A concussion following a fall. I mean, I know he's tall, but what kind of fall did he have? So this year, we have sold Faye. We have sold Hutchinson, and I've sold Schmetzer. On paper, the team is not as good. But paper never won a football match. I'll tell you what, I'm running low on centre-backs with that injury to Andre the Giant. Do I need another centre-back? Jack, who replaced Faye in the Media Dream 11? Oh, Julio. How is Andre the Giant getting into the Media Dream 11 at centre-back when he's not my starting centre-back? I have questions. I mean, based on this, we should be fine, everyone. Based on this, we should be okay. Lincoln, how did you get on in the Champions League? Oh, they won a round. They beat Trepsa of Kosovo. Go on. How much did we get for Faye? Not a lot, but a 50% sell-on. So that'd probably be worth like 500,000 right now. But I'd probably hold on to it with him. Okay, chat. We are going to be taking it on Natch Spy Refulag Reykjavik. Sounds good, doesn't it? Sounds Icelandic. The Smet sell-on fee is 50%. Assume that any player I sell with a sell-on clause, chat, 50%. Makarenko is very good. I think he's probably better than Maradona. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Sorry, Maradona. Apologies, mate. Also, Ning Yu, welcome to the club, my friend. You're going to learn to be on the left side as well as the right. Did you check Faye after we sold him? Yeah, I just looked at it. It has gone up already by like 1 million because it was a bit delayed, you might remember. Oh, suck it, Hound Dogs. Oh, chat, they've still got Hassan playing for them. His corners have gone down to 6. There is definitely something bugged with Football Manager's development that causes corners to go down. And I don't know what it is. Because I think if I go through all my players and just look at their corners all time, there will be a general trend of them going down. And I don't know why it happens. What am I training the Ukrainian as? I'm training him to play on the left-hand side of the attacking mid positions as an inside forward. Because I need depth in that area of the pitch. I'm aware he's left-footed with a reasonable right foot, but I need the versatility. Okay, my first team now sits at 28 players. But then Rodriguez is out for 6 months. So that's like a long-term injury. Set piece coach lacking, maybe. That's not it. I'm afraid to say. Set piece coaches are impossible to get in FM, so you should always make your manager a really good set piece coach. Okay, I've got to register a squad. Oh, okay. Now, the good news is here, this should be easier than any other registration thing ever. I think. because under 21s don't have to be registered, and I have homegrown players now. Now, Al Hassan is under 21s, so he doesn't have to be registered. I have managed to register the entire first team, and have I got slots? I haven't got slots, but that's fine. SI, let's introduce set piece coaches. Also, SI, let's make it possible to find good set piece coaches. Literally. I forgot that Owen Goodman is still here, chat. He's just in the youth team. I hate him. I'm not sure there's actually anyone here that's worth registering. Oh, mind you, I can't even register anyone extra anyway. You know what? That's okay. Luis Rodriguez is the only man not registered. He's injured for 6 months to 3 months. Embiid being suspended is a pain to start the year. It probably means Duru starts at right back. I've still got Baldwin in the youth team and Niang. Star rating wise, my staff think they're better than Duru, but I don't think they are. I think the issue is, right, star ratings are so influenced by recent form, and because my youth team absolutely stomps on every single on every single other team in Gibraltar, they just get really inflated star ratings. I think that's that. I can't even register anyone new without unregistering someone else. Chat, that Resnick bloke's popped up again. He is good. I don't think he's good enough. It's just not enough of a step up. I'm surprised at how big a difference the pool of players that you can attract is. Like, sounds stupid really when I say it aloud, between getting Champions League football and not having Champions League football. Just woke up from surgery for a crooked diaphragm. Perfect time to watch chat bottle the league. I was going to say get well soon, but you know what? I won't. I'm being bullied. Right, third qualifying round draw is about to happen here. Chat, the champion, this Conference League draw really, really matters. This really, really matters. There's so many teams to come out. Am I watching all of this? So just as a reminder, we have got to go through 3 knockout rounds of European football to get to the league stage of the Conference League this year. After last season, we're not going to discuss that. And if we lose any of the 3 rounds, there's just no European football for the year. It's very unforgiving. And the way the seedings work, we could get a really nice draw. Or we could end up playing like Anderlecht or someone. I'm sure it's going to be fine. He says, I don't want Nice. I don't think I can get Nice. I could be wrong. I'll be honest. Does anyone else get a bit overwhelmed and confused by this screen? Like, it's just not very clear. It looks pretty. But the actual usability of this screen, like half the team's names are just cut off here instead of using the full width. Like, we're in the seeded pot, but it doesn't really say what seeded and unseeded means, because apparently Man 62 are seeded. How are Man 62 seeded? There's too many teams, but I want to see us come out because it's big. Where are we? Bring us out early. I'm off for work. Enjoy the stream, everyone. I'll be honest, by the time you come back, the draw will still be going on. Enjoy your day at work. I'll see you for the draw later. Chat, is it a skill issue or is this screen really unclear? There's 40 teams still to draw. Also, I saw that Manchester 62 have got Rapid. They're probably losing that. Yeah, there's a great point. You can just advance to your team. But if your team comes out second, it really ruins the suspense, doesn't it? And the person saying up the speed, it's already on the fastest speed. There is a great point here. Oh, chat, why have I come out there? I thought we were in the seeded teams, but we came out second. Who did we even get? I missed it. Advance to the end. What happened? Where are we? I can't even see a preview of it. Who did we get? We're going to take on Selje of Slovenia or, oh gosh, this is a scary team, I think, from Bosnia and Herzegovina. Okay, they're not as scary as I thought they were going to be. Maybe this is okay. I mean, their players are still probably better than mine. I love the fact we've been drawn against two teams now that have clearly I've been drawn against just to test pronunciations. It ain't looking good, Brev. It ain't looking... I'll tell you what. I would have liked an easier draw. I feel like we have a chance. I feel like, you know what? I think on paper we're better than both of them. But that's not saying a lot with this lot, is it? And to be honest, I'm thinking about them. I've still got to beat KR in the first round. Icelandic team. They've got quality. I mean, this guy looks like a serial killer with respect to Rurik. It's not a good picture of you, son. You look like a police E-fit there. I mean, he's good. Why is he so good? I want him. I say that. How does he compare to Chavez? Yeah, he is actually good. Oh, gosh. Okay, chat, here's the issue we've got now. I can't lose any of these rounds. Also, I'm so nervous. I'm going to need to go to the toilet before this first game. The pressure's getting to me. You know what, chat? I'm going to the little boys' room now. When I come back, it's Conference League knockout time and we can't afford to lose any games. And I'm scared. What might enter? I don't know. The ghost could return. Who knows? Hello, chat. I'm back. I'm back. What happened? Walk the jail. Wait, did she go in the jail outfit? The walk of Christmas past. Walk the jail. I'll be honest, chat. I can hear myself in this microphone. And even if I mute my mic for the broadcast, I can still hear the mic. So I heard something running around the room. Do you think it'd be a good idea for us to just use a preset or not? I don't know what you mean by that. Shane plays Fortnite. You mean tactical presets and you're new to the game? The presets are pretty good. Check my tactics. She didn't ruin it, did she? Oh, no. I thought you were saying that she sabotaged my tactic. I'm thinking, how does she know how to play FM? Right, chat. We need to do an intro-y bit for the YouTube video where we discuss what's happened this season. Oh, my. I've actually had a breakdown, haven't I? I've actually had... I don't want to say I'm starting to feel regret, but I'll be honest... I'm a little bit concerned that I've let some quality go, even though long-term it's probably for the greater good. Also, Amari Hutchinson, I can sell the clause for 750k. It's not a load of money, but I was going to lose him on a free anyway. I get 50% of any profit. What are the odds that they sell him on for profit? He's not scored or got an assist in 12 MLS games. I'm selling the clause. I'm selling. There's a chance they just waive him and I get nothing. Sell now. So we've still got the Smetzer sell on. His value is locked at 4.6 million because it's a release clause. Then Saliu Faye, we get 50% of any profit on him. Thing is, with no European football this year, chat, we are hemorrhaging money quickly. So I might need those clauses anyway. The infrastructure of the club is rapidly being upgraded. YouTube intro. So we've sold everyone. I'm nervous. That's basically what that is the intro. I think we'll be fine. We just can't lose a single round. Look at that. 759k, we're cooking. And summer's been so peaceful without having to watch good play football. Chat, I forgot about the fact I've still got good here. I'm putting so much faith in Good this year to step up as the main man. I really, really want to believe in him. I feel like he has the quality to be brilliant. I actually feel like I should get rid of his movement trait if I can. Can you stop coming deep? Just try and get rid of it. Try and get rid of that, because I don't think that helps him as a lone forward. Well, we play the games against KR today. You bet your bottom dollar we will. We're about to play him now. We should probably do a tweet, shouldn't we? We should probably do a tweet. Chat, this has been one of the most anticlimactic transfer windows ever. And on the one hand, I'm sorry that I've not signed anyone. On the other... It's all been for the greater good. Pun not intended. That's not me doing a good thing. Okay, European qualies start now. I need to do the intro for the YouTube video. I mean, I'll do a pre-recorded intro bit, but we have to do a bit of a squad rundown for the new season, which is probably good for those of you coming in who, like, you know, missed the last stream or two. Sometimes it's good just to do a little catchy-up yap, isn't it? Should we see if Mosconi's lowered his demand? You know what? That's a good idea. He's gone to Sampdoria on £15,000. I was never going to be able to sign him, was I? He was never an option. Because I think even if as soon as I made an offer, other teams would have come in and just offered that kind of amount. Just not having Champions League football has made recruitment very hard this year. I still want Endo. If Endo was available, I'd definitely go for him. I love it if Harrison cut parts of the meltdown into the intro. I think there'll be some going at the end of the video next time out. Good is happy to stay at the club. Chat, that's an omen. That is an omen for the future. He's happy to stay. We're happy to have him. Let's change your playing time, mate. You're a big boy now. You're a regular starter. Also, how did Lincoln do in their European qualifier? They got drawn against Club Brugge. They've only lost 2-1 away from home. Imagine if they go on like a mental run this year, Lincoln. That's going to make me look like a dickhead, isn't it? I'm going to look like a bunch of wankers, in the words of Gunther Steiner. I hope they get battered. I hope they get battered. Right. I need to save the game here, chat, just because if I need to do any pickup bits recording after the fact, I can do them here for the video that goes up. Q1. I think I've got my auto saves turned off at the moment as well. Let's turn back on auto saves. There we go. Use the auto saves. Bosh. Good's going to get 30 goals now. It's good times here. Good has got to do something, chat, to prove that he deserves the £3,000. I'll admit it. Right, I need to do like a 5-minute YouTube intro bit, chat, to catch all the YouTube viewers up on what's happened. Because quite a lot's happened between seasons. And obviously, if you're coming into the stream late, you get a little rundown on the transfer window and how last season ended. I'm not going to talk much about last season. I'm fragile. I hope that's acceptable. I just need a cuddle today, chat. All right. I'm going to go into YouTube mode, everyone. Also, Good's considered our key player. Get in there. Okay. YouTube mode, YouTube mode. We're entering YouTube mode together. Look around the eyes. Look into the eyes. Look into the eyes. Look into the eyes. You're under. When we go back to the game screen, I'm going to be in YouTube mode. That's right. I'm doing a 5-minute intro for the YouTube video ahead of our first qualifying game. Got 3 games in the Conference League to do. Let's do them together. 3, 2, 1. You're back in the room. So here we are, Season 7. Conference League football is all that we can hope for this year. I know the videos are titled, let's get to the Champions League and win it with Gibraltar. Rome wasn't built in a day. We bottled the league. I have had a mini meltdown. Transfer-wise, well, as you already know if you watched last video, I sold 2 of our best players at the end of the year in Amari Hutchinson and also Schmetzer because I wanted to get sell-on clauses for them. And I'll be honest, I felt like both had underperformed quite significantly. In retrospect, it might have been an error, but we'll get to that shortly. So far, no option to sell the clause for Schmetzer. However, Amari Hutchinson, we have very, very recently, and I mean very, very, very recently, sold his clause. So we got about £760,000 in a sell-on for him. So the total sale, if you want to view it this way, is about £750,000, which I think is fine. In terms of other transfers, though, Salio Faye has left the building. I have got a 50% sell-on. I'll be honest, I've sold him. He's gone to Benfica. I look at that valuation and think, I might not get as much money as I was hoping I'd get for this guy. He's a great little player. He wanted to leave the club. He's wanted to leave for a while. He had a big injury last year that really hindered his development. Despite that, he probably was the best player in our team, and I have really struggled to find replacements this year. In fact, when you look at the recruitment on the ins, it's kind of non-existent. A few squad players here and there, a load of youth players that we hoarded in at the end of last season as well. But in terms of players starting for us or that could make an appearance at some point, we've got Makarenko, who's a striking option of sorts. Ning Yu, who we've picked up from the Toronto Academy. I think he could be a useful player. And what all those departures and arrivals mean for the starting 11 is I have to put all my hope in Good to score. We have no Schmetzer anymore. Cliff Garcia is going to play out on the right-hand side. I'm still paying this guy £3,500 for a comparison. Their next highest earning player isn't even on £2,000. And I'll be honest, this guy didn't get goals in Europe last year when we picked him up in January. He has to step up. Elsewhere, Mason, who made a splash at the end of last year, has kind of earned a right, I think, to be given a run out on the left-hand side. Of course, you've seen 2 new attacking options we brought in. They maybe will compete on this side of the pitch eventually. And up top, well, you can see Breckin has the big boots of Faye to fill. Is he going to be able to do it? It's going to be a task for him, I'm going to be honest. In terms of the rest of the team, nothing too crazy going on here. Obviously, Julio at regista. I want to see Julio develop. Alongside him, we stole Lincoln's captain last year in Fogden. This guy's quality. He's homegrown in nation. He might even play for Gibraltar sooner rather than later at national team level. A really good out-and-out defensive midfielder that we've lacked for a few years. And at the back, well, Areola is still on loan this year, so he's going to hold down the fort at least for now. At centre-back, you might be wondering, where is the big man? The big man's dead. Yeah, Luis Rodriguez, out for 3 to 5 months. With a broken ankle is a bit of a problem. It means I'm looking at Devin Bath to step up, and to be fair, he's been improving an absolute ton. And alongside him, a man we picked up halfway through last year, who in retrospect probably could have been in the first team sooner, Everson Sonder, he's not an Everton fan, is going to play at centre-back. I don't know what to expect from this guy, but I feel like we've just got to give him a chance. At right back, Duru comes in because Mbida is suspended. And at left back, there's a new arrival who I'm very hyped for. The viewers here in the live stream are less keen on him. Harrison Shepherd. I think it's just the fact I want to do puns involving his name. He's 18 years old, bags of potential, really, really good physicals, great in the air, which is always good for fullbacks in the current Football Manager match engine. And he gets the nod today. That is probably the most contentious inclusion as we head into our first game of the Conference League against KR. We have to make our way through 3 qualifying rounds here. It starts with this one. It's only going to get more difficult. The Icelandic team aren't going to be easy. Wish me luck. Boom. There you go. There's the YouTube bit. You're welcome, Harrison. A couple of little bits where you can cut out pauses. How was that? I don't even know how long I was talking for there. I don't think that was 5 minutes. And I hope I should maybe do more bits like that in the streams, actually. So if you ever miss streams, like you're like, oh, okay, I know what's happening now. That was about 4 minutes and 25 seconds. Smashed it then. Do you feel caught up now, chat? Do you feel like you understand the situation for this year? I feel like that's quite a good synopsis of, here's the first team, here's a few new additions, recruitment's been a pain, I've sold all the key players, God help us, chat doesn't rate Shepherd, I think he's great. Right. And now we need to win. I didn't mention Passy Pasternon. I don't want to get people drunk. I understand you came second in a one-team league. I'm being bullied. Chat, do you believe in Shepherd? I want a yay if you believe in him and a nay if you don't. I just think this guy's good. I know he's inconsistent and he's not the strongest, but he is rapid. I think his technicals aren't too bad going forward. His mental's he's not got a mental below 7. I feel like it's very easy to go, well, there's no blues, there's very few 10s. Like, for an 18-year-old, he's very well-rounded. I trust the Shep. There's more nays than yays. He's going to prove all the haters wrong. The hate watchers are going to watch it. He's going to prove them wrong. Okay, first leg, KR at home. You've already seen the lineup, chat. You know what's happening here. Here are the boys. Fogden making his debut for us. This is big. We've stolen him from Lincoln. He's their captain. He won the league away from us last year. I've stolen their key man. I'm going to hope he's going to be good for us. I am nervous about the duo at the back. And to be fair, Shepherd at left back is a bit of a question mark too. There's a lot of question marks in the team. I mean, Good has to start scoring eventually. He didn't score enough last year. Get me to the game. Let's have a nice, confident, settling win, shall we? Confident win. No nonsense. And then I can just relax for the start of the year. But I'll be honest, the fact that I know that this is such an unforgiving route we have to go through. If you win the league, you kind of have that double jeopardy almost. And that second chance. It's like a double elimination bracket. You know, you're losing the Champions League, you drop down to the Europa League. We don't have that blanket. 3 games, 3 stages. Got to win them all. I feel like so much comes down to look of the draw. I'm confident, though. I'm confident. I believe in the boys. Oh, it's Conference League time. That I didn't even do it. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. That was. I paused to try and fix it as if that was going to make it more in tune. They were both awful. Get me to the match. Oh, there's a kickoff highlight. And for the person in chat and those of you wondering, oh, what happens if we lose this game? We're just eliminated. We're just eliminated. There's no European football for the year. It'll be the shortest video ever in my quest to get Gibraltar Apex a Champions League. But that's not what's going to happen. We're going to make it to the league stage again. I believe Breckin is my new best friend. Friendship with Sally O'Fray ended. Get the Senegalese man out of my life. We're Breckin free. We're soaring. We're flying. Cliff Garcia to Duru. Was it Duru who threaded this pass through? This pass is stupendous. Oh! He's threaded the needle. Give me sewing lessons, Duru. Give me sewing lessons. Okay, 4 minutes in. I mean, it'd be great if we could just absolutely annihilate them in the first leg, and then we'd have a nice chilled out second leg with no nonsense. They're in the top kind of 2 or 3 teams in Iceland, so I can't think they're going to be absolute pushovers. Yeah, I know some people think Iceland, small nation. Yeah, we are a Gibraltarian club, you know, for the perspective. As Bjornsson for them. This is scary. He's dribbling it wide. Don't let him get the ball in. Sonder, that is questionable. They've hit the woodwork. Away, Shepherd diving header, my hero. He's gone full on JT there. Did you see that diving header? Man thinks he's a penguin. He thinks he's playing that Mario 64 level, you know, when you jump down the icy slide head first. Come on. Come on. In Shepherd we trust. When Shepherd watches the ball by night. That's a great ball. Mason takes it down. Where is their goalkeeper? If that's my goalkeeper, I'm fuming. It's theirs. We do not care. Julio assist. Mason is knee sliding at 2-0 after 10 minutes. That's questionable. Julio's pass here is a regista this year. Mr. Regista. And I don't know what their goalie's doing. It's fine. Come on! Also, I love the fact their goalkeeper's called Palmerson. You know, he uses the palms of his hands. Palmerson. Okay, maybe not. Move on. Move on. He's not a good goalie, is he? Oh, Duru. Duru, deliver. Baffs at the near post, doesn't get there. Still alive, though. Mason, Julio, Shepherd. Bang it, Shepherd. There's doubters in the chat. They're talking smack about you, son. Are you going to let them do that? Baff, give it to the Shep. Oh, Mason, feed the Shep. Feed the Shep. Deliver it. Deliver it. Look at this. This is great play. Julio goes down. Penalty. 12 minutes in. It could be free immediately. It's going to be Cliff Garcia over it. Our rock, our hero, our man, who I believe in to deliver. Take a bow, Cliff Garcia. Take a bow. He's recently declared for the Gibraltar national team. He's still got to play here for a few more years to have a chance, I think, of actually playing for them. Because it's weird. You can declare as Gibraltarian after 2 years, but you have to stay in the country for 3 more years. I think this is his 3rd year with us. We love Cliff. Oh. Dave, our lone fan, is just thunderclapping with himself in the crowd, isn't he? He's rubbing it into the Icelandic fans. Cliff Garcia. He can do it through the middle. He's playing on the wing this year. Cut it inside. It would have been good. It would have been good. Everyone except Good has scored. Interesting. Interesting. Duru. Where's Bath? Where is Bath? It's in the bathroom. It's not funny. It's not funny, Fogden. Distract the viewers from the fact I'm just making awful dad jokes that aren't even really jokes. Fogden. Duru. Julio. The Shep. Look at him go. Oh, my word. What a pass. What a pass. What a goal. Julio Garcia at Regista. Who says no? Also, I've said Julio Garcia. It's Julio Vejigas. But he passed it to Garcia. What is that pass? What was this? Shepherd, Julio, Cliff Garcia volley. Oh, it's done. It's done after 20 minutes, surely. 4 shots on target, 4 goals. That pass through was stupendous. Where are the Cliff haters? If Cliff has one fan, I am that fan. If Cliff has no fans, I'm no longer on this earth, chat. That's where we're at right now. Oh, look at Mason go. Look at this bloke go. He was chilling in our youth team. We've promoted him. And he's tearing them apart. Reports of Apex's death greatly exaggerated. I'm a bit concerned that Bath's on a booking. I'm kind of tempted to take him off after 36 minutes. Brecken is replacing Faye in the middle, by the way. Look at that run. Oh, give it wide. Oh, this is so beautiful. It's fluid. It's liquid. It's almost 5. All right, get Bath off the pitch. Kostic, on you come. I'm not having a sending off. What a lovely day. 3 minutes out of time at the end of this first half. Why not another? Julio's on for a hat-trick of assists. Fogden. What is that? He's got his hat-trick of assists, but he probably didn't deserve an assist for that. Fogden, you're a defensive mid, son. What are you doing? What is that? The dip on this shot is stupid. Oh my, what is that technique on that? It literally dipped in over the keeper. Okay, I didn't know he had that in his locker. Okay, mate. I mean, yeah, 5 long shots. It figures. It figures. That is a ridiculous goal. Oh my word. Julio's got a hat-trick of assists. He is absolutely chilling. 5 goals and Good hasn't scored one of them. Yeah, Good is still the top earner at the club. He's creating space for others. Okay, bangers only. But they've scored. That's awkward. Gerson scores. It's bangers only in this house. I can't even argue with that, can I? I can't even argue with that. As a sick... Imagine if they score another. Don't want to imagine that. Stop it. Has anyone ever blown a 5-goal lead before? That's concerning, isn't it? That is concerning. We did sign Fogden from Lincoln. Julio. Whip it in. Let's silence the doubters. Good. Penref, surely. Vital interception. Or intervention. Great sniper in Modern Warfare 2. He's pushed over my man, though. Julio. Just have a go, son. Have a go. I mean, we're all over them. But they have scored from a limited number of opportunities. Right, praise the players. We're still doing well. I'm going to take off Good. I've seen enough. Get Good off. Get on. I'm bringing in Ning-Yu. Ning-Yu, I just think, could be an absolute baller for us as an advanced forward. He ticks so many boxes that I like in this kind of player. Julio's on a booking. Let's be sensible. Macy Groves on you come. And elsewhere, Shepherd has not been great at left-back today. Inaba, welcome back. Okay, Brecken, big ball. I feel like 5-2, like going into the away leg, that still isn't like 100% comfortable. I feel like 4 goals and I feel relaxed. Thank you, Macy Groves. Straight onto the pitch, straight on the scoreline. 6-2. 6-2. Relax a little. Relax a little. The thing is, it's great winning this round. I know there's harder games to come. Macy Groves just always comes on and does stuff for us, doesn't he? I really want Ning-Yu to score. That would make me happy now. All right, Palmerson. That is not a good goal kick. Cliff wins it, but straight to Thomason. Now we're Lorison and Hallison. There's lots of sons on the pitch. Ball played forward. I mean, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, what a save, Areola. Come on. Call Good the dead postman the way he delivers. Chat's just bullying him. Chat, stop bullying Good. Good's on £3,500. I earn £15 a week. He is earning more than 200 times more than me. I probably should be annoyed. Lads! Lads! What a save, Areola! What a... Areola just making stops. I might have more to make. I mean, it's 6-2. It very easily could be 6-4 in this game. Haraldson's over it. Okay. I'm not enjoying this. I'll take the 6-2. 6-2's fine. Why is there so many chances? Why is there so many chances? Away. It should be comfortable at 6-2, but there's just like a lingering kind of... it's not been as convincing as it could have been. Of course, if he gets 7, 5 goals feels quite good. Mason. Penref? No foul given. Fogden. Duru. Bang it, son. Have a go. Fizz it across goal. Ooh, it was not far wide. It was not far wide. They've had their moments, haven't they? They have had their moments. Inaba, Fogden, Mason. We've got lots of sons in our team as well. I say that's just Mason. Inaba, floated. Cliff, Duru, bang it. I'd like to apologise. I did not know Duru's game. That's... I mean, 7-2 feels good now, doesn't it? 7-2 feels quite good. Brecken's given everything. You know what? Sing can come on. We love that. Duru, bang, on the half volley. The goalie, again, has not done great for them. I'll be honest. Has it been a goalie diff today? Maybe a little bit. We have had significantly more shots than them. If they get a goal later, I'm going to be annoyed. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's off. He's off. Good decision, Lino. Oh, okay. Okay. Their goalie's on a 5.3. Shout out to him. 7-2. Very happy. We're chilling, chat. That should set us up nicely for the second leg, I think. Julio, man of the match, by the way, with 3 assists. What a bloke. What a bloke. Have I just seen a mental item here? Cipollina prefers Garcia to Salah. There you go. That's mental. Cliff Garcia, better than Mo Salah. Confirmed. And I'd agree. Look at the pace difference. Friendship ended with Faye. Cliff Garcia is my new best friend now. In fact, he always has been. Right. Mbida is now back, so that's some good news. Am I about to drop Duru after that performance, though? That does feel a bit harsh. I feel like we need to give Good a nickname, and that might cheer him up. One player, criticise training. You can do better. But you know what? You're a great ambassador for the club. I'm trying to make him happy. Paulo Bernardo, chat, won't be going back to Red Imps. He signed for £11,000 in Portugal. We've been saved. Nickname Good, not good. Maybe that's the play. Tarek Bookman is still available. He still doesn't want to talk to me. Lower your wage demands, you moron. Endo, do you want to sign? No. Instead of good, it could be bad or overpaid or worst. Okay. They slowly got worse. Shamal Demir just signed for £7,000, by the way. I couldn't have afforded that even if I wanted to. But at least Bath's improving. At least Bath is improving. Oh, blisters! Man's out with blisters for 10 days. How bad are the blisters? What's happened there? I mean, it could be worse, I guess. At least he should be back for the next round, hopefully. Oh, okay. Well, we won the first leg convincingly, so I feel fairly chilled. Financial status secure. I wish that was a bit better. Chat. Imagine if Red Imps managed to beat Club Bruges. Imagine. I want a dream. Shall we check? Did they pull off the impossible? Oh, no. They lost 1-0 in the return leg. NT. Nice try by Lincoln. So they are going to go into the Europa League champions path. So they still have a chance. If you lose the Europa third round of the champions path, I hate how complicated this gets. Champions path, third qualifying round. Winner qualifies to the playoff. Where does the loser go? Oh, it's so complicated. I hate European football. Okay, so for the return game chat, Andre's still out injured. Julio got blisters. That's annoying. Al Hassan still coming back from his injury, which made him miss the first leg as well. So Groves is going to come in at regista. Nothing too crazy going on there. Part of me wants to rotate the team a little, but I don't think it's worth it. Duru played so well last game and Mbida was suspended. You know what? Duru left back. Mbida right back. But is Duru better than Shepherd? Probably. You know what? Shepherd can go on the bench. I'll leave my biases aside. I don't want to rotate things too much here because I want to keep these players match sharp and really at it. I feel like confidence building wins, some confidence building performances. Developing a bit of form is really important early on in the year. Also, Trunk Bogler. I missed your channel membership sign up an hour ago. Trunk, please tell me you're still here. Trunk! I'm sorry I missed that, mate. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. The hot prospect here, though. I do appreciate it. I'm so sorry I missed that. Chat boomy. Throw tomatoes at me. Also, I need to turn the fan on me. It's too hot in here. Bloody hot in this room. I've turned the fan there. It's barely on me, but it's fine. Look, we're 6-2. No, 7-2 up after the last leg. This should be the most straightforward thing ever. Oh, okay. I was a bit confused there. We're in orange today. And they've got as many fans turning up to their games as we have turning up to ours from the looks of things. Look at the away fans. Look at the faithful in their orange away kits as well. They're the hardcore. They buy all the kits. And now we're on the counter. Breckin, off we go. Off we go. Lights out and away we go. Mason, down the left-hand side, into turn one. Breckin finds a way through. Can he beat their defender to the apex? He can! He squeezes it through the gap and makes it P1. It's 1-0. And Breckin with another moment of brilliance. That is an absolutely immense goal, if I might say so myself. Mason assist. Did Breckin put it through the goalie's legs here? Not great goalkeeping by Parmesan. Again, I feel like he's only in goal because his first name is Parmesan. But he doesn't seem to know how to use his hands. Confidence building result would be so nice here, though. Few wins, a few goals, clean sheet. That's all we're asking for, FM. I'm a simple man. Duru. Glad I played him. Sorry, Shepherd. Friendship ended with Shepherd. Duru is my new best friend now. That is a mad goal. I don't know how that squeezed in. The defenders were kind of crowded in front. I can only assume the goalie didn't see it. That is in off the post. You know what? It's 9-2 on aggregate. We're chilling. Can we ignore my comment earlier where I was confused by Breckin at 10? You're forgiven. We don't need fade chat. We want vibes in this club. We had some players dragging down the vibes. We've got rid of the anti-vibers. We're fully vibing. We are fully vibing out here. It's 2-0. Groves has scored. Got one off the bench last game. Starts this game. Gets a goal immediately. Oh, we're bloody massive. This is good for morale. This is good for confidence for the upcoming games that we're going to have. And the league season as well. 3-0, 10-2 on aggregate. We're chilling. More! God, is this how the Gibraltarian teams felt when they played us in the first season? And we were down at the bottom. I am going to be concerned if Good doesn't get a goal in this game. I'll hold a man and say it. That will be a concern. Groves, Mbida. This is nice. This is pretty. What can we do here, Mbida? To the byline. There's so many players in the middle. Breckin scores another. It's 4-0. We were bricking for in the first leg. Now we're soaring and we're flying. There's not a team in the Europa Conference League that we can't beat. Oh, Mbida. We missed him last game. Really nice assist again. So many players queuing up to score. Come on! Can I click on Good so we can see him at all times? There he is. They've scored a near post corner. Who scores those? Rats! Definitely not us. We'd never score a near post corner. Definitely not. Not ideal. 11 goals and our striker's not scored one. He's also our highest earner. He's on more than double the next highest player. That is my primary concern. I feel like he's eventually got to come good. Get it? Good. Even now he's passing it to Cliff. The confidence is gone. Cliff, where are you going? Oh, Breckin scores. Is that a hat trick? Is that a hat? That's a hat trick. It's 5-1. It's 12-3. It's game, set, and match. It's starting to look like a cricket score. Cliffy Garcia, by the way. What a run. What a run. We're chilling. Come on. Look, Good is going to turn provider. Look at that. What a good ball into the box. He says it went straight to their man. Mbida. Grovesy. Garcia. Cliffy boy. Back to Groves. Look at this. We're just having some fun. It's a vibe-operated business, is Gibraltar Apex Football Club. And we are vibing. We are chilling. Breckin, please. Good! He scores a goal! Silence the haters. Dab on them, Good. Dab on them. The haters are hating on you, Good. I've never doubted him. We dab on them haters. What a good finish. That was actually a really good finish. Into the top corner. I blame their keeper for a few. Not his fault, that one. Oh my, I have got carried away and started dabbing. Apologies. 1.8 XG, 6 goals. Oh, we're chilling. Come on. I think we did just score every shot that we had. But that's fine. You know, sometimes you got to do that. Every time Good scores, we owe him £700. I don't want him to get too carried away. I'll tell you what, Breckin is filling the boots of Faye, isn't he? Hat-trick and 2 assists in this game. We just need Good, you know, to get a bit of confidence flowing. He just needs to get started. Now he's going. He's going to score loads. I believe in him. Oh, my word. Okay, what are we doing here, lads? Chaps, what's this? I probably should rest some players or just rotate the squad, shouldn't I? They've nearly scored. They could still score. They have scored. That's awkward. I think we're okay. It's 13-4. All right, Fogden can have a rest. Abdul Singh on. Is it bad to take off Breckin now? Probably. You know what? We'll keep him on. Lopez on for Mason. Cliff Garcia can have a rest. You know what? We'll bring in our new Ukrainian forward. Makarenko, who I'm training to play at left attacking mid. Sonder can have a break too. In fact, no, he can't because I'm running out of centre-backs on the bench because of all the injuries. You know what? Groves is on a booking. Let's be sensible. Brecking to move back. Carlos Chavez, the 18-year-old, making his debut. Come on. Someone's pointed out that Makarenko can definitely have an A Macarena kind of style chant made about him. A Macareno. Hi. That song was ruined for me when I realised it's about a woman cheating on her husband while he's out like on military duty. Anyway, in other news, KR on the attack again. Gerson, surely not another. Duru! Duru, what are we doing? It's about to be 13-5. I know in the NFL they have scorigamis, you know, where like scorelines happen for the first time. I'm not convinced that I've ever had a 13-5 before. It's 13-5. There's still half an hour left. We could have more. If you want entertainment, don't go and watch Robbie Williams' music videos. Let me entertain you. Fraud. Not bitter about the fact he copyright striked me. No, come watch the Gibraltar Apex team play. They've actually got an XG that's only just behind ours now. We're just finishing every chance we have. 5 minutes left. Is there to be any more? I've made a load of subs. They've not done that well. It's fine. We rested some legs. We got the win. And it just finishes 13-5. We'll take that. Breckin, a hat-trick and 2 assists. Oh. What a lovely day. We're through to the next round. We get 85 grand for that. And in the next round, we're taking on NK... Kledge. That's definitely how you say the name. Their key man is Nino Milic. He's not a bad left back. I've seen more intimidating teams. They've got Domjan and Saric up top. We can beat these. We can beat these, I believe. Go on. Apparently Cipollina prefers Breckin to Havertz. Correct. Who would you rather have? I can't even compare it to Breckin. Breckin doesn't even show up. There he is. Breckin is clear. Cipollina, our assistant, he knows what's up. I'm getting in my ears that the upcoming opposition is said Selye, not Kledje. Which, you know, that probably makes sense. Oh, chat, we're cooking. We are cooking. Is this my current best 11? No, it's not. I forgot about the fact I've got things rotated. If I go best 11, Al Hassan, that's good. When everyone's fit, I think that's my best 11. Does that hit me with a European requirement? Oh, it does. That's good. Not European requirement, homegrown requirement. Is that my best 11 for the league, chat? When everyone's fit. I'll move the players here so you can see the players missing. Obviously, Rodriguez is injured for the foreseeable. So I can't include Rodriguez. It's not the best 11. Good is that, chat. We need to stop hating on good. We need to love, not hate. Let's all be supportive. Also, I need to sort out this bench so it's in like positional order, because otherwise it'll upset me. How long's Andre out with his concussion? Another day. That's good news. I always ask this chat. I assume everyone else plays the game the same way as me. You've got to have your bench like in order, right? Like you've got to have the players in an order that makes sense positionally. Like if you don't do this, you're just a weirdo. It's got to be strikers at the bottom and other defenders at the top. Right, that's our best 11 for Europe when everyone's fit too. Who's better, Al Hassan or Mason? I'd say Al Hassan is better when he's fit. Chat, I'll let you be the judge. Who do you think's better? I think it depends on what you want. If you want a more creative player or a more kind of pacey, physical inside forward. How did Andre get hit in there? He fell over. He fell over. I think because Al Hassan's got that 5-star potential, I kind of have this bias towards him. Although, to be honest, I still like the idea of exploring selling him. Okay, Rodriguez is still not being registered. He's out for 5 months. You don't need to ask me every week. I want to believe, chat, that at some point I'll just go on the player search screen and there'll just be new players. Alongside Wally Huffer, which is still one of the best names ever. Aiden Heaven is now showing us a realistic transfer. Might need a centre-back. Yeah, a bit of depth at centre-back would be nice. And he's got a release clause. Now, on the one hand, he does want allegedly £5,000 here. On the other, I could absolutely shaft Lincoln. How about, mate? I'll give you some big bonuses, but the wages have to come down. It's going to have to be 2,000. That ain't going to work, is it? They can keep him. Mate, I hope you're going to have a horrible time this year getting destroyed by me. Also, if they just played Benfica, they played Benfica's B team in a friendly and lost. Have they made signings? They've made signings. Jose Manuel Lopez, he's quite good. Oh, wait, these are players out. Ignore. They've signed Lammy. He's all right. Billy Dixon, he's pretty good. Saidu Mohammed. They've signed a load of players released by Man62. I guess they're trying to get some homegrown in nation players or something. Who's this guy? Ollie Hopkins. Chat, he's playing for Bolton in League One. Does he want to join me? He wants a loan move. He's very good. But the fact that a player in League One doesn't want to join me really does say a lot, doesn't it? League One players don't want to play for me. I'm not offended. I am offended. Back from the scoreboard, how did the Conference League matches go? We managed to get a win. I don't know why I thought so hard about it there. We managed to win 13-5 on aggregate. Oh, chat, next qualifying round. Bloody hell. Is this going to be another long one? Okay, we don't want Roma. We don't want Borussia Mönchengladbach. I don't know who we can and can't get here because the seeding doesn't really seem to make sense. So we'll just wait for ourselves to come out. There's Roma and Alaves and Borussia Mönchengladbach. I could miss us coming out here. Selje. We've not come out. I thought we could only play against unseeded teams, but I'm a bit confused by that. Because it's just not very clear on this screen. We're here in the seeded teams column, so does that mean we avoid them? I'm not even sure. Oh, so this takes so long, doesn't it? Anyone else feeling old? Where are we? Nice or OB? I don't want to be playing Nice. I don't think I can play them, but I don't really understand the draw. Look at Cleve Ramos. If any other team, the Gibraltar Apex is going to win this competition, they'll have done very well. Amen, Kelve. Amen. Have we come out while I'm reading Kelve's tweets? Selye. Selye, is that how I say our opposition? We can't get Borussia Mönchengladbach. Where are we? Show me somewhere. Chat, try just to draw our team. I'm getting impatient. I'm nervous. I'll just hit next. Advanced. Advanced. It's not us. It's still not us. I don't want Alaves. Okay, that's good. Where are we? Bloody hell. Can you imagine? Oh, not Roma. Not Roma. I don't think we can get Roma, but I don't understand the draw. Oh, is that a spicy draw? I think that's quite spicy. Where are we? Oh, we're there. Hammarby. Chat, we could have to play Hammarby, who we played in the knockouts of the competition last year. That's an awful draw. We'll play FC Rapid. How far did they go in the competition last year? They went out in the league phase last year. But Hammarby, we played literally last year. Didn't we? Was it Hammarby we played? Did I play Hammarby last year? Why is it not showing up? Oh, it's because it was the stupid tick over date. I mean, it looks like we battered them, but if I remember correctly, it wasn't that convincing. Like, it definitely looks more convincing than it was. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's not the kindest draw. I mean, the fact they made it to the knockout rounds of the Conference League means they have quality, and we have to respect that. I've still got to beat Selje anyway. Oh, it's my 200th game, everyone. Do I get a cake? What? Can I have cake? It's my 200th game. It's a big moment. According to social media, we are not favourites. In fact, the people are most predicting a draw. That's controversial. I mean, the good news is that our path now to the group stage is all teams that I know we could beat on our day, and we probably should beat on our day. Okay, Selje away to start things. I'd love another convincing win like the one we just got. Al Hassan failed his fitness test, so he's not going to be on the bench. Do we play Edda Mason? He got a goal and 3 assists before. You know what? Edda's getting the nod. The rest of the team is our full-strength team as far as I'm concerned. Let's do this. Let's do this. This should be simple. Should be simple. It's never simple, is it? The Andy, mate, thank you for 11 months. Are you going to go full yaya if no cake? You damn know it. Look, this is important to me. This is my 200th game in management. I should be able to do a custom team talk telling the players, you know, this is a big landmark. Ooh, a diamond. Ooh, intro. Okay, I've not played a diamond, I don't think, yet. That immediately makes me think that we should play wider and in transition look to get it wide. Let's bully them in the wide areas. It's going to be a big day for Mason, Duru, Mbida, and Garcia, the wide players, I think. I mean, we've had a chance there after 4 minutes. I'm not sure why that was shown, but there's immediately more action. See, their fullbacks are going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. 'Cause they're going to get so far forward here. ' I should probably tell my wide attacking players to man mark their fullbacks anyway. I'm going to do that in a moment because they've got too much space. Okay, let's do that now. To be honest, it's an instruction that I should probably have on all the time, chat, is just these wider inside forwards to mark tighter the left back and right back on their respective sides. Jack, do you think a tribute masking makes the game more realistic? Oh my god. Cliff's injured. Groin injury, that's not good. Lopez is probably the play. Lopez, Singh, Lopez. Lopez is the man to bring on here. I hope that's not a long-term injury for Cliff or we're panicking. But to answer the question, do I think a tribute mask makes the game more realistic? I'll be honest, I would just play with no attributes on if you want realism. I feel like playing Football Manager in the quest for realism is a fruitless effort. I'd just say play it how you enjoy it. I mean, Lopez is going to have to come in for Cliff here. Is there an argument that Lopez is better than Cliff? Some will argue it. I'll let you decide if they're right or not. I hope they're right on this occasion. I mean, we're away from home here, but that is not good. Also, Lopez has come on, and is Lopez got a knock immediately? I can't make another sub. I've already used one of my free stoppages. But Lopez has picked up a knock immediately. He's literally been on the pitch 2 seconds. What is their right back doing? I want an investigation into their right back. Maybe it's Kung Fu, our physio on the sideline, just kicking our own players. This is not good, by the way. This is not good. They've scored. At what point do I panic? At what point do I panic? Also, you are right, chat. It's their left back, not their right back. Who's injuring my man? I'm too rattled. Oh, pain. Don't show me it. Don't show me it. It's their first shot on target, to be fair. It was a tap-in from point blank. Oh, it's a concerning start to the game. I say that like it's not the 35th minute. Mbida. Julio, good. Mason, bit wide that pass, but he's going to keep it alive. Back inside. Julio saved. Their keeper. It's already on a 7.0. It's going to go up more after that. Come on. Dig deep. Go again. Brecken. Why not believe we can have back-to-back highlights? Lopez in behind. Lopez! Keeper's not getting low to that pez of a shot. I don't know what a pez of a shot is. It's a P-roller. He's doing a little swingy dance. I'll do it with you, mate. Come on. Fogden down the line. Brecken, our new number 10, just pulling players inside and out. That is such a nice ball. Turn their fullback inside, outside. Lopez with a knock. Still puts the ball in the back of the net. Now we encourage the players. The encourage did not go through, and now they've got a free kick. Should I be worried? Fogden away. Lovely play. Lopez. On the counter, that is not the best ball. And now they're on the attack. They're having a lot of possession here in this game. I wonder if I should shorten my passing. Let's play the ball out from the back. It's difficult for them to press with a centre attacking mid and 2 strikers, especially our fullbacks. So just playing the ball out from the back might make the most sense for just trying to control possession a bit more. Bath with a great touchdown, by the way. Duru, where are you going to go? Lopez doesn't win it, but Fogden will. Lopez. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at what triangles. For wide areas, they're all over the place. Brecken. What a chat. Brecken might be becoming our player of the year already. We've played 3 games. I'm already in love. He never did this before. Just doubling up on their wide players. That is the game plan that we wanted to go with. Get the ball wide. Get the fullbacks into the game. And it's worked wonders. Okay, that's good. It's good. I mean, look, they had one tapping opportunity. I know the graph's horrific to read. They've done nothing in this game. How's the game so far? Well, no, it's the second qualifying round we have to play through a free. We're doing okay right now. I know you need money, chat, but allowing Fogden to play the Conference League is a bit much. Yeah, apologies. We're ahead. Praise the players. Fogden on a booking is a bit of a concern. I'm going to take him off and bring in Groves. Elsewhere, Good has been awful. Good has been awful. You know what? Elliot, good man. Out with the good, in with the good man, I say. The Gibraltarians coming in. And Mason's not been good on the left either. Let's bring in Maradona. Run it back with the old guard. They've got a corner here. Do I need to worry? Mason might be your last bit of action. Just get it away from danger, son. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Imagine the counter now. Imagine it. Fogden. He scored a banger before. He's not scoring another one. All right. 25 minutes left here. 2-1 to the good. We're chilling. I think part of the issue for Good is his preferred move of comes deep to get the ball. I think it gets him out of position a lot. I'm trying to get him to forget it. This is still a 1-goal game, by the way, chat. You know, there's still nerves here. This is not done. I will say I think we've controlled this game pretty well, but even in our most recent game, you know, against the Icelandic side, KR, we weren't good at the back. Like, it wasn't like we were impenetrable, and they've had opportunities. I'm trying to play the ball out from the back here to drag them more out of position because of the defensive shape they're kind of playing. If we can invite their fullbacks forward to try and help with a press. What are we doing? Baff! Baff! Oh, my word. Areola. He saves me again. What is Baff doing? Are you okay, son? Do I need to pull the plug and take him off? That was not far wide. That's only just gone wide. I'm not enjoying things at the back. Areola's made some good stops. Baff is looking questionable by the day. The transfer window's still open. Rodriguez is out with his broken ankle. 2-1. 2 minutes left. I'm going to take this and run. That's fine. Wasn't the best performance. Match momentum, I think we were the better team. I'm now praying that Cliff Garcia is not seriously injured. Because if that's a bad injury, I'm going to be very, very upset. He's out for a month. 3 to 4 weeks. That is unfortunate. I mean, it'll be Lopez we bring in. Who, to be fair, look, he scored on off the bench. So in Lopez, we trust. More effort in Bath puns needed. I'm glad some people got the one I made there. I'm hoping that the longer people remain free agents, the more they might then get interested in a move. Like Buckman, I would love to sign. Probably not said his name correctly. Like, he's very, very good. Like, eventually, some of these people who are free agents, they're going to get impatient. They're going to want to move to a big club. Like, some of these guys are not bad. Like, Francis here, he's not bad. Hackford we looked at a bit before. Hackford's pretty solid. It's a shame he can't play in the wider areas. Is Louis Annesley in the game? He is, but he won't sign for me, I don't think. I actually don't know if he'd even be good enough for me now, but I think his wages will be too much. This guy's good. Victor Elatu, I think he was a wonder kid maybe last year in FM. He might still be good this year. He played for an unknown club in Italy. We'll never know. The unknown club. Elatu's good. Like, really good. Oh, I can't afford his financial demands. Pain. Pain. I'm just going to get my scouts to scout all these high-rep free agent players. Why not give them a bit of homework, something to do with their free time? Maybe they find someone good that I've missed. I've always been a big fan of unknown club in Italy, chat. I don't know about you lot. Always a big fan of the unknown club. Reminder to look at Berry. I can't sign Berry, though, can I, chat? I know who we're talking about here. We're talking about the American guy, Berry. I thought he's not available for ages. I can't sign him till he turns 18, chat. It's all very good to remind me to look at him. I can't sign him. Sadly. So get to me a membership. I didn't even get a notification. Tell whoever that was. Whoever gifted Marius a sub, you're a hero. And Marius says thank you. I'll give the public thank you. Just in case they're a VOD watcher. I wish we were in Europe. I wish we were in the Champions League, chat. It would definitely help me sign better players. Handa's very good, isn't he? He's asking to leave. Do you want to join me? No. No one ever wants to join me. Reminder that Madashan is still better than good. It's hard to argue against, isn't it? How is Madashan doing? Madashan De Silva. He's playing for New Youngs. Look at that, chat. Look at the career he's had. He scored as many goals for me in one game as he got total for the last 2 seasons. PSG are trying to sign this guy on a free transfer. Oh my God. Can I have him? Chat, there's so many great players we've found that I just can't sign because I don't have the reputation. It makes me sad. Is the Italian forward still free? Nah, he went to I can't remember which Italian club he went to. I think it was Sampdoria, but he went there for £15,000 a week. I never could have afforded him. What's the end goal with this club? I want to win the Champions League. Chat, we are slowly taking over the Media Dream 11, I'm pleased to report. Now, if we don't beat Lincoln this year, I'm going to be so upset. They drew their first round, by the way. That's pretty big. They play, I think, the same time as us. Hey, Jack, sorry if you've explained it, but I'm doing this save with Apex. I can barely find any players. How do you do it? I don't know what point of the save game you're at, but the first year you will struggle to find players. I recommend, this is going to sound stupid, I'd recommend watching the streams on YouTube of the first few seasons, or even just the transfer special streams, because it covers a lot of the stuff on how to find players. Okay, Sell J, second leg. There's no transfers going on. The transfer window's open, but there's just not players to sign. Obviously, we've not got any Cliff Garcia today. He's out. Al Hassan could play 45 minutes if I want him to. I think I have to have him on the bench in case. Mbida is struggling a little bit. Mbida, with his 9 natural fitness, just doesn't really recover very quickly. I'm going to drop him for this game and bring Shepard in at left back and play Duru at right back. I think the fresh legs could be important. Good. Still not playing that great. He's got 1 goal in 3 games. I'm keeping the faith. I'm probably an idiot for doing it. I'm keeping the faith. We're going full strength for this game. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. It's a big game, chat. I know some people want me to look at random stuff. It's not a good time to make requests asking me to look at where players are born, I'm afraid. We're only 2-1 up after the first leg. You know what we need? We need a bit of a na 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 na. Beautiful. Right, kick off. Get me in the game. I'm ready. Oh, okay. We're only a goal to the good, but we're at home. We should be fine. Why have they got a set piece early? Just as a reminder, lose over these 2 legs in this round or the next. There's no league stage to fall back on. Our European season is done. So Bukanovic, I've definitely not said his name correctly, and he's very nearly scored. It's gone just over. All right, encourage the players early doors. Get them fired up. They're still playing their narrow system, chat, so I'm going to make the exact same changes I did before. Much shorter passing. Pass it into space. There's going to be loads of space in the wider areas in this game because of the shape that they play. And we're going to look to make the most of that. Also, there's a highlight about to happen, but I'm going to do this anyway. Chat, remind me after the game to do this. With this system, it's very, very good, just in general, to have your inside forwards mark tight to the opposition. Just gives them an extra reason to get back if need be. Okay, Duru, Breckin, Duru, Breckin, Breckin, Breckin. Went wide. It was not far wide either. They've got a chance. Areola collects. Right. Just slow the play down a little. Just slow the play down a little. I just want to enjoy myself. Shepherd. Loads of space. Look at it. Look at the space. They've got no one to press you, mate. Carry the ball. Julio. Ball across to Duru. The longer this remains in a one-goal game, the more I get scared. Duru. Where's Duru going? What is this? What an assist. Sammy Fogden scores. Duru. I need to bow to him. Duru is a god amongst men. I'm sorry he was playing left-back all of last year. I didn't understand his game, apparently. We've got so many players in the middle there. 5, 6 players queuing up. Everyone wanted to be involved. I feel like this kind of 4-1-2-1-2 is quite easy to set up to beat if you've got, like, sufficient quality. First leg, they had a lot of the ball. They're having a lot less of it this leg, which is nice. Good. Sonder can't get there. Bath is on a booking. Bath is always on a booking. Why is he always yellow? There's definitely some joke about how he's peeing in the bath, isn't there? Let's not go there. We're above that, aren't we? Right. I'm probably taking him off at half-time. Duru bringing it forward. Loses it. I bigged him up too much before. Although, chance, Lopez, good. What a touch. Bit of shit. It's in. It's deflected in, but I don't care. Come on, Damien Good. Dab on the haters, Good. Come on. I don't know why I've started dabbing whenever he scores. I'm hoping that motivates him to score. And it annoys his haters in the chat and in the YouTube comments. They don't believe in him. I believe in him. That has deflected him. But don't let that ruin the fact that he's got 700 quid paid to him for that. Oh, that does count as his goal. People are trying to rob it of him. He's going to score a proper one now anyway. He's going to score a proper one now anyway, I believe. It's going to be a bicycle kick. I've seen the future. I might be getting carried away. Duru. Back to Sonder. I actually quite like this playing the ball around the back malarkey. Maybe we should do this in league games against worse teams. Where we've got the ability to build up the play. Duru with a really nice touchdown, bringing it forward. Options, back post. Mason! Probably could have put the game beyond doubt. Maybe should have. I'm going to take Bath off at half-time. I don't trust him. Okay, it's 4-1. It's fine. Remain calm. They've done literally nothing in that half. I'm bringing back in Andre the Giant, who's been out injured. Reports of his death greatly exaggerated. Mason's been poor today. Al Hassan, coming back from injury, can play 45 minutes. Last year, he played inverted winger a lot. I've gone back to kind of inside forwards on both sides now. I think that's probably going to suit him a bit better anyway. This has been a rare controlling performance from us so far, where we actually look quite competent defensively. Why have I said anything? Why have I said anything? I'm panicking. Tront Chelge. Oh my, Breckin, don't give away a pen. Fogden wins it. Go on, Foggers. Al Hassan to Shepherd. To Julio. Fogden. Look at the build-up. Working it in these wider areas. Dragging their centre mids across to try and cover those wider areas. Then exploiting the channels in between. Until then. Domjan played forward. Saric can't get there. Good. Lopez played. Breckin. Options inside. Good's one of them. Al Hassan's another. Lopez. Good. Finishes it. Come on, Damien. Come on. This is the beginning of his era. There's people who have hated him for his first 6 months. It takes character to bounce back. Oh, it's a good finish. It's a good finish. It's 3-0. It's 5-1. We've bullied them in this game. That is probably the game done. I feel like I should rest players. Breckin, have a rest, son. You've played a lot of minutes. Abdul Singh, first appearance back, I think. In fact, no, it's his second appearance back since he broke his leg last year. Give him a warm round of applause as he comes on. Julio's coming back from blisters, so we'll bring Grovesy in as well. Oh, what a lovely day. What a good day, you could say. Darude corner. Where are we going? Near post? Near post? Not quite. Al Hassan's going to keep it alive, though. Groves. Sonder, the centre-back. What's he doing there? That's a mental goal. He's not meant to do that. I mean, he's Brazilian, so he should have a bit of Brazilian flair, but he's a centre-back. He finds the ball at the back post and he just cuts inside and then hits it in off the post. He actually sells the defender here by taking that little touch inside. That's a stupid finish. What a goal. I mean, well done, Sonder. I did not know he had that in his locker. I don't think he did either, to be fair. "15 minutes left. 4-0 up. 6-1 on aggregate. Life's good. Get it? Good. It was a good joke. Okay, I'll stop. I get it. 2 minutes of added time. 4-0. Chat. It's done. 6-1. We're through. One more round. Last year we beat Hammarby in the knockouts. There was a high chance we were going to have to play them, and I can confirm they've won in extra time. The team that we knocked out of the Conference League last year in the knockouts, we play for a spot in just the league phase. That's how brutal this competition can be. Good man of the match. Give him some praise. And that next game is in a week's time. Oh, my word. It's relentless. It is actually relentless, isn't it? Where are the good haters now? Where are they now? Also, he's even training better now. Praise his training. You're training great. His morale's happy. He's no longer upset about the training ground not being updated. Porto made an offer for this guy. I want him. He won't join me. And Millie. He's quite good, isn't he? Can't sign him. Mason Groves wants a new contract. Oh, Mace, don't ruin it. Contract doesn't really reflect the player I've become. I can't afford it. Your leadership is something that is valued. How much is he on right now? He probably does deserve a wage rise. You know what? He can have that money. But he's still a squad player. Okay, never mind. He's now a regular starter. Cheeky SOB. 600, mate. Take it or leave it. I do like Mason Groves, and he's homegrown at club, and he is our captain. Well, vice-captain behind Cliff. But captain at the moment, because Cliff's dead. I didn't put in the extension there on Mason's contract because he already had it was a 4-year initial term. Did I give him a 15% sell on? I couldn't remove that because that was included when we first gave him his first ever contract. Tarek doesn't want to join me, chat. I'm just sad. Is Cliff an icon yet at Apex? You know what? That is a good question. Cliff? Oh, he's not. But guess who is an icon? Guess who is your boy? Don't know why I'm doing this. Just looks cool, doesn't it? It's always going to bother me that we won the league twice and we bottled it. That's just going to live there forever. That's like a permanent stain. Can't ask for any good improvements. Oh, I'm so sad that Rodriguez can't be registered. Third most favoured person in club history, £15 a week. Look, they're just being reasonable. I don't argue with the board. I trust that they know what's best for the club and country. I just want requests, chat. I'm just spamming requests. I still blame Owen Goodman for last year. Bath is really good, but he's got high dirtiness, and he does get booked a lot. But he is also improving. Oh yeah, we've got a friendly organised that we need to cancel. Good eyes, chat. Okay, Grove signs a new contract and is happy. I will say, this year I think it's going to be a lot easier to keep players happy because our squad size is 28 players. Right, that's going to be quite nice. Reminder to have your inside forwards mark the opposition fullbacks. Thank you, John. I literally would have forgotten that too. I appreciate you. Yeah, need to set that up. All right, Hammerby tomorrow. Embiid is out for 6 to 7 weeks. I mean, we have Duru and we have Shepherd. That doesn't make it less annoying. Well, Anaba's on the bench. The Anaba fan club's celebrating right now. Cliff's still not back from his injury. Did Lincoln make it through, chat? I didn't see them in the Conference League. Oh, they lost. Oh, they are in the chat. Lincoln are in the same Conference League bit as me. They're taking on the Macedonian champions. And if they win, they'll go into the group stage. Oh, come on, Lincoln. Come on, Lincoln. I'm actually cheering them on now. What's become of me? I think our physios and stuff are actually quite good for our level. Like Rocker's got 13 physiotherapy. Karen here's got, 6, was it 16? Kung Fu's got 12. Like, for our level, these staff are pretty good. How did Man 62 do? They lost quite early on. Who did they lose to? They lost to Rapid in the Conference League. Wait. Oh, chat, that's so unfortunate. I didn't spot this before. In the Conference League third qualifying... was it the third qualifying or the first qualifying? I can't now see them here. Man 62 and Europa drew each other in the first round. That's so unlucky. Can that happen in real life? You'd think they'd have some seeding stuff to prevent that happening. I mean, at least one of them win a round. At least one of them win a round. That's the silver lining I'll look for. Coefficient score for this year is 2.1. I wonder with the Conference League, because there's a lot more teams, if it's just something that they just have to allow happening. Okay, it's about to get big. Oh, the board have asked for a new physio and are granted that one. The new sports scientists, they're not keen on science. My board are flat earthers. Confirmed. Okay, folks. Last qualifying round, Hammarby. We took them on last year in the knockout stages. We beat them over 2 legs rather convincingly. Our team is quite different now to what it was then. Some legends of the team have left. I want to say new ones have arrived. Youngsters have been promoted. Bad news going into this one. And Beda, our right back's injured, so it's going to have to be Duru and Shepherd at right back and left back. The rest of the team is pretty much full strength, though. If we want to find a positive. Win against Hammarby over 2 legs. We're into the league phase. Lose here. There's no European football for the rest of the year. And that would be... I was going to say a minor concern. It'd be a pretty major concern, to be honest. European football is worth millions just getting to the league stage, just in like the TV money and stuff. And the £500,000 for every win. We need to get through this. We need to win this. First leg's away from home. And there's a kick-off highlight immediately. Football Manager, you have a sick sense of humour. Vagic for then gives it all the way back to Stego Force, my favourite kind of dinosaur, Stego Force. Rundqvist to Madjed. Nice win by Mason. Love that. Inside, Fogden. Shepherd on the overlap. Back to Mason. This is nice. This is pretty. That wasn't. Win that ball, please. What are we doing at the back here? What's happened? Lads? Lads? We've got men back covering, but Madjed has it in a dangerous area. Holds it up. Julio makes one tackle. Bath, where are you going, son? What is this run? Okay. It's gone over. It's gone over. We're fine. Praise the players early on. Settle the nerves. I don't like playing against this team. They were annoying last time. Let's score a goal early. Breckin. Second ball. Duru. Sonder. He got a goal last game. Shepherd. Sonder. The defenders are all passing together. Sonder has scored another. He came from sunny Brazil. He's come for here to Sweden to, well, make a kill. And I'll tell you what. He's stuck a dagger in there, hasn't he? 1-0. What a start. Shepherd, Sonder, and he just goes for a wonder. Did it deflect? Yeah. Yeah, it deflected. Do we care? No. No, we do not. Let's get another. Breckin. Lopez. Options. Good! Come on! Come on! We beat them 3-0 in the knockouts of this competition last year. In fact, it was back in January. We're already playing them again in July in the following year's competition. We're denying them a league stage entry should we beat them here. Good has popped up with a goal. The redemption arc is happening. I've not dabbed there. Dab. Every time I dab, he's then continued to score, so I now have to continue it. Oh, there's so much space on this side for Duru to bring it forward, and it's just going to leave Lopez with space in behind. We're tearing them apart. There's players surging forward left and right. Julio! Shoots just over. I think it was saved. Oh. This game is worth millions of pounds because it gets you to the league stage, which is worth millions, and then every win in the league stage is worth 450k. So this is important. That's not a good place to lose the ball, but the ref has blown the whistle. Good job, ref. Okay, praise the players. Remain calm. I don't want to get too carried away yet. It's only 2-0. But right now it does look quite good. Good. Wins the header. Julio gets the knockdown. Now he's bringing it forward. Shepherd's on the left. Go on, Sheps. Go on. Inside. Good scores again. Damien Good. Dab. Come on. I never doubted him. I did doubt him for a bit. Just as a reminder, last year we signed him in January. He failed to score in 4 European matches Struggled to score in the league a little bit as well, I think it's safe to say. But he's popping up with some goals now. He's popping up with goals now. 10 minutes left of the half. We're 3-0 to the good. We're chilling. Or are we? Don't celebrate too soon. Don't celebrate too soon. There's a set piece. Dekanovic over it. That hit the crossbar. Keeper didn't even touch it. That was scary. Fogden's on a booking and so is Shepherd. It concerns me slightly, but I don't want to change it too soon. I might change it at half time. We get into the break, 3-0 up. Let's take... I was going to say take off the players on yellows. There's 3 of them. Shepherd's playing well. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Shepherd, mate, you're going to ease off tackles now. Be sensible. Bath I do not trust. Bath has like a high dirtiness attribute. He likes to break the rules. He likes to be a naughty little boy. I can't risk it. Fogden I'm going to take off as well for Mason Groves. I'm pleased with how things are going. What are the chances Good now breaks his leg after finding form? Why would we say that? I trust Good. Man of the match last game. Great this game. I was nervous going into this initial European run thinking, what if we don't even make the league stage? Like, what does that mean for this season? I don't want to say it prematurely. We look pretty good right now against teams that were respectable in Europe last year. This team made it out the group stage of the Conference League. Still 110 minutes across the 2 legs to be played, so let's not get carried away just yet. But I'm feeling good. It's 3-1. It's 3-1. That's a concern. Nilsson, Stajkov. To be fair, they knocked it around kind of nicely here. It's actually really nicely worked. Areola actually got a hand to it. It nearly stopped it going in. All right, let's get a goal. Duru. Groves. Back post. The Stego Force, I thought he was extinct at 3-0. They found a fossil. They're going full on Jurassic Park with the Stego. Good doesn't like dinosaurs. Good's just getting in his face. I love it. Getting his grill, son. Breckin, Lopez. Good's in the middle on for a hat-trick, by the way. Lopez given space, deflects. Annoying the keeper's actually saved one there. Bath should be nicknamed early. I do give him an early Bath a lot. 10 minutes left in this game. Away from home, we've done the job, haven't we, really? Ningyu and Al Hassan come on for fresh legs. Duru is looking tired and is on a booking. Valenzuela, don't give away a penalty, mate. I'm giving you 10 minutes. I'm being charitable. Don't ruin it for yourself. Good wins the header. Al Hassan, Breckin, Good's inside. Give it to Good for the hat-trick. For the hat-trick, he's going very wide here. He's got lost. He's on the right wing. Groves shoots, scores. Their man's down injured. We do not care. Sorry, Ludin. Sorry, mate. Hope you're okay. We've scored. Come on. He wanders out wide. There's a bloke on the floor injured. Groves does not care. Has so much time because of the injury. And it deflects it off the post. It wasn't pretty. But we got the job done. Four minutes of added time. I don't think there's any late drama here, is there? Nah, that's that. There is still a second leg to come in a week, but my, oh my, what a good position to be in. Good man of the match. I was able to give the team talk there that no one gave us a chance. I don't think they did. Maybe they should have. Come on. Damien Good, you beautiful man. He's in form. Oh, Bath suspended. Of course he is. To be fair, he has been getting booked far too much. Chat, I might actually need to sign a centre-back. There is definitely like an issue with centre-backs being fit. I mean, could Ulrich just be... I mean, Ulrich's not bad. If I just want to promote from within, I guess. Maybe I just promote Ulrich. Did Lincoln win in their first round game? Well, their first leg? They lost 2-0. They've got to come back from 2 goals behind to make the Conference League stage. Sorry, Lincoln. You know what? The Conference League isn't for everyone. Can I sign Heaven if they lose? I could have signed him before, but he turned me down. There was a cracking centre-back in the Dutch amateur side called Ben de Kock. I feel like you're just doing a pun here, but I want to believe that you wouldn't do that, Whitey. So I'm going to check for Ben de Kock. I knew it was a pun name. I just wanted to believe that it was a real person and that you weren't trolling me. And you've hurt me there. The mods have betrayed me. My own moderators. I knew it was Bendycock. I literally read it as Bendycock. I just wanted to believe that maybe he'd seen it in the VOD and he was just being nice. He just thought it'd be a funny moment on stream to look at it. Wow. Kevin Zaroli. He's quality. Do you want to sign? No. Sango's not any good anymore. And Doe, have you changed your mind? No. The worst thing is now, chat, I can't look at any players anyone recommends anymore. My favourite player is still Rick Decker, which I once mistakenly got his names muddled up. Was it Rick? I don't know if he's still in game. You can see how if you got the D and the R muddled up, it'd be a very unfortunate slip of the tongue. Look at all these players who are scouting that don't want to join me. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Who's this guy? Ryan Murray. Scottish under 21. He plays for Hamilton, but his contract's expired. Have Scotland got any good players to give me? I say to give me, like they're just going to hand them to me. Probably not. Only joining now can have a quick update. We're in the final qualifying round of the Conference League. If we beat Hammarby, we're in the league stage. That's the quick update. Has Faye's value gone up yet? Not really. I thought his value would be higher, chat. Man City never made a bid for Al Hassan. I guess the injury scared off them and PSG. We did sign Makarenko today. He's going to be a left attacking mid option. And we also signed Ning Yu. I quite like Ning Yu, but I do feel like he might end up being a player that we have down in the reserve team and just call up occasionally if we need him. I don't want to jinx it. I'm feeling very calm about the fact we are going to get Conference League football this year. Which I didn't think I was going to say at one point today. Ricky Pilbro plays for Gillingham in League One. He's pretty good, isn't he? He played for Lincoln for 1 year, and then he got signed for a League One club. There's players here who have really low release clauses in Scotland, but I don't think they'd want to join me yet. How did Lincoln do in the Champions League? They crashed out. Like, they're in the Conference League qualifying round that we're in, but they're 2 goals down after their first leg. Cliff Garcia is back, everyone. The reports of his death greatly exaggerated. I don't think we need to sign a centre-back, chat. I think Ulrich can be my emergency fifth-choice centre-back. Is Ricky D in the save game yet? I actually don't know. That's a good question. I've not been doing a very good job, chat, today of saving... Why is that auto-correcting to a 2? I've not done a very good job today of saving the game before the matches in case I need to go back for the YouTube video to do pickups. It's weird. I actually feel like we're playing better without Faye and without Amari Hutchinson. I don't think we're playing worse. Like when we played Hammarby last year, we beat them 3-0 away. We beat them 4-1 away here. Jack, you said Paper never won a football match. Did you know there's a team called Craig Valley Paper Mills and they're in the 7th Division of England and won a game against Dover? You got me. You got me. We already sold the Amari Hutchinson sell-on clause. I don't have the option to sell on the clauses of Faye or Schmetzer yet, sadly. Breckin's looked really good at centre attacking mid. Like, he's actually turned up in these games, and he's overperforming his XG a lot. But he has delivered what we needed him to. Anyway, we've got Hammarby here. I know I said the job's done, but a 4-1 up, I'm feeling pretty good. Andre the Giant comes in because Bath is suspended. And Bede is still out injured. Rodriguez is still out injured. Cliff Garcia makes the bench. That's the team. That's the team. I love this team. I was a bit worried because we sold some big pieces of the jigsaw puzzle, and I didn't feel like we necessarily replaced them with massive signings. But the younger players that we've kind of brought in, they're developing. They're stepping up and filling those gaps. Go out there and make the difference. Make me proud. Come on, lads. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I really should just put that on the soundboard, shouldn't I? So I just press a button every time for the Europa League and Europa Conference League theme tune. Mason, Julio. I think if we get the first goal here, it's game over, right? Julio back wide to Mason. Can't quite keep it alive, although that's worked hard. Lopez! It's a gift. It is a gift. Wow. Okay. That is not how I expected this game to open up. Worked on the far side. I thought when Mason lost the ball here, it was just a waste, but he worked really hard, got the interception, deflected to Lopez, who tucks it away. Lopez coming in for Cliff, who was injured. And Cliff Garcia might have a tear in his eye on the bench, because I'll tell you what, Lopez has been really good since we brought him in. Really, really good. So far, one goal, 4 assists. I feel like he's been involved in a lot of the play. Pause the game, everyone. Whitey's redeemed. Time someone else out except Wok. Who are we timing out, Whitey? The irony being that Whitey's a moderator, chat, so he could just time out anyone he wants. Twist him up, it's gone. Sorry, Twist him up. See you later. Who's Mason? Mason is this guy here. He came through our academy. Well, I say came through our academy. We signed him last year, played with our academy. We brought him in for the last 2 league games, and he looked good. He's been playing as our inside forward on the left. F's in the chat for twisting him up, everyone. I mean, it's not been a classic first half here. Oh, Good's injured. That's not good. Lopez. Then he scored another. What is Good's injury? What is it? Thigh injury. Don't risk it. Not worth it. You know what? Makarenko. I'm teaching you to play out on the left, but you could be a very good striker on your day. Play through the middle and see what you can do for us. Is he on the pitch already? Or is Good? Good is still on the pitch. I've subbed off Good, but he's still here. It's just not worth risking him. Why is there 2 men completely free? What are we doing? Oh my word, they're awful. Everything's fine. Hey, Makarenko. He's up top. Right there. Corner. Andre the Giant with the bold patch. Wins the header. Can't get the second one. Nilsson shot block for Fafana. Shoots. It's blocked wide again. It's not comfy, is it, today? It's not comfy, this game. They're having a lot of chances. We're just throwing bodies in front of it. We're just throwing our bodies in front of the ball over and over. Which I guess if it works, it's fine. Sonderer! What a header. Don't know what that was. I got very passionate. Where is the stadium section behind the goal? We have a car park behind both goals. Our country isn't big enough to have 2 stands. Or 4 stands. We only have 2. Duru, Fogden, Julio, Lopez. Christian Lopez, you beautiful man. They've messed up their chances up the other end, everyone. Hammarby had enough quality to win this game. I mean, the amount of shots they had that were blocked. They've got an XG of 1.44 for on 4 shots. Lopez has turned up with 2 shots. That is a stupendous finish. Oh, what a lovely day. What a 45 minutes. I say that like they've not had a load of chances and we've kind of ridden our luck and blocked a lot of shots, but we've done what we needed to do. I think this game's done. I kind of want to rotate things, but I don't want to do it too soon. Maybe I should do it now. Shepherd might be close to a suspension because he got booked before. Fogden off for Groves as well. I've only got 1 more stoppage for changes, so we'll save it. I think on the one hand, we've got lucky with our draw in terms of the teams we've had to play. But at the same time, we've played pretty well in these games. Like, you can only beat the teams put in front of you. And I feel like we've beaten all the teams pretty handsomely over 2 legs. 53 minutes in and no one's been booked. Bath must be a bad influence. I am beginning to wonder it. Nilsson for Fafana. Really nice build-up play by them here. Probably deserves a goal. I can't even be mad. Ibrahima Fafana with his 4th goal of the qualifying campaign. And yeah, you can't really be mad here. Like, this is really nice play. This pass here. Maybe Andre's a bit out of position, but can't be mad. Areola got a hand, wasn't enough. Larson is very, very good for them. How good's Fafana? He's all right. Sheeny, dude, thank you for the 35 months. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Larson for them. Imagine if they scored another. Encourage the players. It's only 2-1. Still more. Larson away. That's an awful defensive header. Areola, that'll do. I don't know if I trust Areola or not. Like, we've got him in on loan from Chivas in Mexico. I couldn't find a goalkeeper to sign permanently. I loaned him last January. I feel like he has made some big stops for us. I feel like goalies always hit and miss in Football Manager anyway. I feel like you can have a world-class goalkeeper and they'll still struggle to hit a 7.0 rating consistently. I think they almost have their own unique rating system you have to look at in isolation away from outfield players. Dekanovic for them. Mohamed Fafana. Don't score another. What's happening here? Do I panic? There's 20 minutes left. They're not scoring 3. They're not scoring 3. I hope. It's an annoying one. Hey man, I have a question. Is the way to get the Sky Sports templates for matches in game? If there's a mod, you could definitely mod it in, but I don't know if a mod exists. There is that. It's one of the more difficult panels to edit, the like lineup ones and the scoreboard stuff. Okay, 10 minutes left. We're not conceding 3. Cliff Garcia, come on down, Cliffy boy. Lopez, you can swap wings. Brecken's been quiet today. Abdul, sing on you come. That's my changes. Imagine if they score 3. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. We just have to remain calm. There's 10 minutes left. We're 6-3 up. Why is the highlight still going on? Why is the highlight not stopping? They need 2 goals in 8 minutes. Okay, let's think. Fullbacks on defend. Groves defend. Garcia on to support. In possession. Just hold on to the ball. Play it around the back. Don't need to look for overlaps anymore. In transition. Just distribute it to the players at the back. Regroup. And then in possession. Time waste a little. Just kill off the game, lads. Just kill off this game now. Just hold on to the ball. Pass it around the back. They're going to struggle to press our back four. That'll do. Oh, my word. I'll be honest. Did panic a little there where I decided to try and shut down the game. They might create a load. They didn't. 3-2 loss on the night. 6-4 on aggregate. That'll do. Maybe a bit of complacency at the end. But good news, we're into the knockouts. Elsewhere, Lincoln lost. Lincoln are out of European football before us. That's what they get for beating us in the league. Lopez on form. You love to see it. We received £2.5 million. And our fixtures. Huh. I feel like that's quite kind. We played Sheriff in our European run for the Champions League that time. I think that's better than what we got last year, where we had like Augsburg, Bilbao. I think this is good. I think that's very, very good. 6 games. I won't say 6 wins, which is what some people in chat are saying. You people are getting carried away. But we'll get through to the knockouts. We should get through to the knockouts with that draw. Who are Ruck? I've never heard of Ruck before. They play in Ukraine. I mean, that guy's pretty good as their key player. They're the lowest seeded team that we're playing, and they've actually got some of the best quality. Their team's not bad. But we should be okay. Who's the best Gibraltarian player in this save game? I mean, it's still early days, so it's probably Scanlon, maybe? Carlos Richards of Derby is the best. There's also, is it Scanlon? The guy who plays for Manchester United in real life. He might not have declared in this universe yet. Is it that? Is that how you spell his name? Callum Scan? Is it Callum? It's not Callum. Is it the other Scanlon? Is it double L? Is there multiple Scanlons? No, it's this guy. He's not been called up yet, which is interesting. He moved to Sheffield Wednesday on a free. He's not bad. I don't know if he'd be the best. It's kind of funny how he's on more than, well, as much as good is for us. Where's good? Chat, why can I not see good to compare? Oh, because he plays centre attacking mid, even though he's got the polygon of a striker. Is this a one-team save? Yes. I'm trying to win the Champions League with them, so we're not going to be moving anywhere. Jack, can you make a song for the Rock Cup like you did for the FA Cup? It's the Rock Cup, etc. It's low-hanging fruit, isn't it? Hey, Jack, I set up an AI image generator for my regens using Panini card formats, which gives a nice feel. That's cool. That is cool. I like it when people kind of come up with cool graphic ideas for add-ons for FM. Sonder. Oh, you do have a contract extension. Trigger that. His contract's up at the end of the year. Fogden has a contract extension I can trigger. Does he want to sign a new deal already? How much is he on right now? 1,000. I'll give you 1,200, mate. I'd quite like to get Fogden signed to a long-term deal because he's homegrown in nation. The optional 2-year extension would be nice to lock in. He was Lincoln's captain before we signed him. But because he's homegrown in nation, he's really, really important for these kind of games. So I've got Fogden, homegrown, Andre, Elliot Goodman. Is Goodman going to be on the bench now if Anaba's there? I'm not sure. Let's rest up all these players. Inaba's better than Shepherd. That chat's given an opinion. Let's judge the opinion. I'm not one to judge. You might be wrong. I don't want to tell people they're wrong. Sorry, Philip, but Shepherd is clear. I like the fact Philip's just like, I was wrong. Shepherd's already improving a lot. Determination going up is a really good sign that the personalities in our squad are rubbing off on players. Like Cliff Garcia is really influential, has 18 determination, and that is bleeding through to the rest of the players. What's Grove's determination? 16. That's going to drag up the average determination of our players, which is really, really good. I'll tell you what, I really like our squad for this year all of a sudden. The fact that I can actually have like a proper at-strength bench is really nice too. Like I don't have to compromise the bench anymore for the registration rules. Oh, gosh. Transfer deadline day is today. Let's do a save game just in case I need it. Transfer deadline day. Are all the training set up? For players, it should be. There might be some players assigned today that I've not set it up for. No, we look good. I'm usually pretty good at keeping on top of the individual training stuff. Just don't let Cliff mentor off sides. Yeah, that is a concern, isn't it? Cliff did pretty well out on the right before he got injured. Media Dream 11 is mostly our players. Aiden, Heaven and Fitzgerald get in for Lincoln. I would like to sign Heaven, but he wants far too much money for how good he is. And to be fair, he's already on too much with Lincoln. Jace Fitzgerald is a weird one because he's good, but like he's in the Media Dream 11 at right back. They play him at centre mid. Dale didn't have any training. I'll be honest, Dale's just allowed to have time off, everyone. He's 32. He's the national team goalkeeper. He's our Scott Carson. You know, he's just here to turn up and stop balls in training, respectfully. Do any of these players now want to join me now that I'm in the Conference League stage? Come on, we're big time now, lads. Chat, it's deadline day and I've got £3 million to spend. Talk me out of signing Wang Sheng. Talk me out of it. Can I have a recap of today? We've progressed in the European stages to the league stage. We sold Faye to Benfica, and that's your roundup. Do Lincoln still have the DM I tried to sign mid-game? Oh, what? Paulo Bernardo? No, he left at the end of the year, thankfully. Before I stole their players, they were already looking a lot worse off. I always find it funny how expensive Chinese goalkeepers are valued in-game. But it's because in real life, Chinese clubs are required to have a Chinese goalkeeper. So there's like a premium on them. Yi Song, he's fun, but I can't sign him. Wang Yongji plays for Guangzhou. Formerly Guangzhou Evergrande. Formerly a team I managed in my original Pentagon Challenge on FM13. I think in real life they've folded. F's in the chat for my former club. Had good times with them. Where's Baldwin gone? He is in the under-23s chilling. I mean, Baldwin is solid and he's still improving, but because of his squad status, a fringe player, and the fact that I already have Duru, Mbida, and then on top of that, I also have Valenzuela for the homegrown quota. He's really only a third, fourth choice for us. Do I think there'll be another FM network save before FM26 comes out? Probably not, no. How are Lincoln's finances? That's actually a good question. They've got 2.2 million now. That's what you get for winning the league. But they will hemorrhage money throughout the year. You can kind of see here. They were down at 600k. European football bumped it up. This is the bump they got from their first year in the Champions League when we didn't get it. But you can see how much smaller the financial windfall is if you're not winning the Gibraltarian League. Well, the under-23/under-19s really improve. Yeah. The quality of the opposition doesn't really matter. I think it's more the reputation of the competition. But I can't control that. And it's not like I can loan them out anywhere because I need them to get homegrown at club and homegrown in nation. How long are we going to stream today? I think we will finish deadline day and do the Pepe Reyes Cup against Lincoln, which is like the Community Shield. And then I might wrap up there. We've been live for almost 5 hours and my voice is actually getting a bit sore. I probably should have a break. I've been streaming a lot lately. I've been on the streaming grind. Adam Young, loan offer from Man62. You know what? You can have him, but no optional fee. You've just got to use him. Did they just sneak back in the optional fee? That wasn't there a second ago. Reject that. Oh, Aiden Heaven's agent is flirting with me. Let's have a flirt. Why not? Do I think Yuki will do really well at Red Bull? Define really well. I think he'll be solid for them. I could sign Heaven, but it's not cheap. But it would also absolutely mug off Lincoln this year. And I kind of do need a bit of depth at centre-back. But he only wants a 10-month deal. But you know what? They shafted me last year. Let's mug them off. And get the mug out. £2,000 a week for him. He's going to become the second highest earner. There's an argument to say, chat, he'll play over Bath. Unironically. Like, he probably is better than Bath at centre-back for me. Especially with Bath getting all the bookings. Get him in. I've bought my way to heaven. Aiden Evan, welcome to Apex. Who's their next best player? Hello, Jace. How you doing, mate? Are you interested? A release clause of £12,000. Oh, go on then. How much do you want? 8 grand. That ain't happening. I don't want you. You can suffer with Redimps. Enjoy your second place. They got their goalie on a new contract recently. Are we Bayern Munich now? I just wonder if there's any more of their players. I mean, Kamara's homegrown. Apparently, he might be interested in a loan move. A loan back length locked in. Absolutely not. I actually think Hayden is worth signing, chat. Not even as a meme to bully them with. Because I think Goodman gets dropped here. Hayden then makes the bench as a backup centre-back. I don't know. I think Heaven is better than Bath. Bath just gets booked all the time. We can't be Bayern. We're not the current league holders. But Bayern aren't the league holder in real life. As far as I'm aware, Bayern didn't win the Bundesliga last year. So maybe we are Bayern Munich. Compare Heaven and Fogden. Heaven's better like as the defensive mid. Oh, sorry, Fogden's better as the defensive mid, I think. Heaven's just got way better aerial ability. Chat, if I don't beat them to the title this year, like, I might actually have a breakdown. 1 homegrown, 2 homegrown, 3 homegrown. Oh, I do need to have Goodman on the bench. Heaven's also just useful for the versatility, to be completely honest. Like, a left back, not bad to have a player. You can just slot in a left back if needed. Heaven's not homegrown, sadly, no. Although, wait, Groves, Inaba, Giant. Oh, but normally it won't be Inaba on the bench. It'll probably be Mbida. But maybe it's better to have Inaba on the bench than have a better quality attacker to bring on. Thing is, Goodman's not that bad. How many players are getting homegrown club status this year? So there's a load more getting it this year as well. Is Goodman a real person? He's not. I wish he was. He is in my heart. I think when everyone's fit, that is my best 11 and bench right now. With the Rodriguez injury. The fact that I can have that bench now in the league is so nice. Because last year, like, it was just awful, wasn't it? It was just awful trying to, like, basically had a 4-man bench for every game because they're homegrown players. So I don't think we need to sign anyone. Now, he says on deadline day, well, he's definitely thinking about signing people in the back of his head. Oh, yeah. Give Heaven a rest so he's ready to play against Lincoln in 2 days. The fact that Shepard's determination's going off just off squad personality is really good for the future. I think I'm going to demote Ning Yu, chat. He's got breakthrough prospects as his squad status. Same with Ulrich now. Now that we've got in Heaven, Ulrich probably drops down too. Leaves me with a squad size of 28, but that includes Rodriguez, who's out for months, and I'm basically treating as dead. I think we're chilling. Deadline day is done. Love to see it. Top transfer window deal was this one, which was a sale by Lincoln. Well, actually, they didn't even sell him. They just gave him away. Top deadline day deal was this guy signing for Lynx. I mean, shout out to Lynx signing Lithuanian internationals. They're moving up in the world. Heaven has managed to develop a new trait. How's he developed that? He arrived yesterday. How's he... Well, fair enough then. He turned up and went, you know what? I'm staying back at all times. It's like he knows I'm going to play him at centre-back. You know, on the one hand, weird. On the other hand, not actually that mad. Doesn't trust the keeper. Mood. Me neither. Sorry, Areola. Can I sell any clauses? No. I wonder if Schmetz's release clause will get triggered at some point. Oh, squad chat. Am I doing the squad numbers properly? I actually quite like doing the squad numbers properly. Does that make me fucked up? I need to get open, but you know the deal by now. Every other year I do them properly, I think. I open up my little blog post that I use every year. First choice goalkeeper, Areola. Second choice, number 2 is our right back, Mbida. Number 3 is our left back, Duru? No, I don't think it will be Duru. I think I'm more likely to play Shepherd at left back over Duru. 4 defensive midfielder or centre back. You know what? Heaven can have that one because he might do a bit of both. 5 is our other centre back. That'll be Rodriguez when he's fit. 6 is the ball playing defensive midfielder or ball playing defender, Sammy Fogden. Number 7, our right-sided midfielder, Cliff Garcia. He's our midfielder this year. Our number 7. Number 8, Julio. Number 9, Good. Number 10 is Brecken. Number 11, left winger Al Hassan. I think Mbida will start over Duru at right back, to be honest, chat. Number 12 is your versatile defender or utility man. That's Duru. Angel is still at the club as our goalie. Not a goalie injury in a while. I don't want to jinx it, but it's quite nice. Groves gets 14 at centre mid. 15 is another centre back, Andre. 16 defensive midfielder / centre back, Bath. 17 right winger, Christian Lopez. Can I share the blog post? Of course I can. I'll post it in both chats for anyone who wants it. It's just a random website that I came across one day, and now I just treat it as my little Bible for numbering players. You know, the most important aspect of any Football Manager save game. Uh, 21 is a left back in Arbor. Sorry, mate, you're not getting the number 3. It's just quite satisfying numbering all the players and feeling like you're doing it semi-properly. Sonder wants the number 4. I'm not giving it to him. He can have the number 44. What number did I get up to? 24. Third choice goalkeeper. Sorry, Dale. 25 is a centre-back, but I don't have one. We can just spam the rest of these numbers. Submit. There we go. Can you just type the numbers in? How are you selecting so quickly? If you right-click, it just numbers them in the order that you right-click. In the same way, you can like pick a starting 11 just by right-clicking. It fills them from top to bottom. I assume people know that, right, chat? Like, if you have spots on the bench free, you can just right-click the player and it puts them into the first slot that's open. Maybe I've just blown people's minds. But that's a thing. Okay, it's the Pepe Reyes Cup. Hoorah! It's the competition that really matters. Taking on Lincoln. We've stolen 2 of their best players. We need to kill them. Respectfully, we need to kill them. I feel like in game, you can't have more than 3 players in the top player odds. I feel like the game then just randomly selects other players. Okay. Good up top. Is he fit? He passed his fitness test. He's chilling. Alassane, Breckin, Cliff's back in the team at right mid. Julio and Fogden at the back. Fogden, of course, former Lincoln captain. Signed for us in the summer. And Heaven making his debut. Made the deadline day switch. Saw that Lincoln went out of European football. Saw that we made the league stage and thought, I want a bit of that. Well, we want a bit of you, son. Welcome in at left centre-back. Rest of the team, pretty darn standard. Oh, it's so nice just having so many homegrown players. I can just play the full-strength team. Let's do this. I think Al Hassan is better than Mason, but it's a position that's up for grabs. Al Hassan missed pre-season through injuries, but I think this guy with his potential, the fact that PSG and Man City were interested in him, I've got to play him. Okay, that looks like a good team. Lincoln won the league last year, and I'll be honest with you, pardon my French, it fucked me off. So, we're going full strength here, and I hope we kill them. They're playing their super defensive shape that's always really annoying to deal with. I'm kind of hoping... Why is the game musty? In and out the game we go. I'm kind of hoping that they sack their manager and bring in someone with a different preferred formation. Man City didn't make an offer in the end, no. Alas, and he did get injured for 3 weeks in pre-season. Duru, good. Pen? He was offside. Never mind. Cliff Garcia taught him. Okay. Oh, okay. I looked away for 2 seconds. Cliff Garcia scores. Cheers, Cliff. Why is he doing up river dancing? Come on. Also, Shepherd with the back post cross. Shep. I'm a big fan of Shepherd. I feel like I want to play him a lot. How did the second leg go with a Hammerby? We won. It wasn't that convincing. We actually lost it on the night, but won 6-4 on aggregate. Julio, good. Tried to get there. Breckin. Alassane. Julio. Garcia. Good. How's it not gone in? Riverdance to help Fogden feel more at home. True. I wonder if Fogden will play for the Irish national team or if he might switch and play for England. Because he's got part English nationality and he was born in England. So he's actually already eligible now, if he wanted to be, to play for the Gibraltar national team. Shepherd, great header. Great, we love that. I absolutely want to pump them, chat, to start the year. We actually play Lincoln 3rd game of the league season as well, which we'll be doing tomorrow when we stream from midday. I want to make sure we're top of the table for the whole season this coming year. That's my aim for the year. Breckin, options inside. They're queuing up. He goes down. Pen, ref? Pen? Where's my pen? Pen? Oh, my word. Fogden tackles it. Good! Dab! Come on! Fogden winning the ball there is just poetic, isn't it? Their former captain who switched to us this year steals the ball. Breckin, good. Oh, you love to see it. That's what they get for not reaching the league phase. Good has scored, everyone. The good haters are in the mud. Good might single-handedly bring back dabbing in 2025. You know it. Praise. Praise, praise, praise. I want more, though, lads. Where's Good? Near post. There he is. Not his best header. I'll be honest. Not his best moment. A minute and a half left. I want another goal, chat. Oh, not like this. Fitzgerald's their best player. You can't let him through. Miles over. We're fine. Come on. We've had a lot of shots. We're battering them. And you know what? We're battering them today, chat, without needing corners. There's no Rodriguez on the near post for us at the moment. Zukon, Nokwazo. I'll tell you what, they've got some fun names in their team. Nokwazo. No idea if that's how you say his name correctly, but it sounds good, doesn't it? Dixon. That's a fun name to say. I'm 12. What has happened here? What is that? Areola. Questionable clearance, but I guess it works. Faye plays it for Kamara. Sondra. Love that from Sonda. I hope Rodriguez can still jump when we get him back. A little bit concerned that with a broken ankle he may never jump again. Good. Breckin. Cliff Garcia. Cliff Garcia. Do I need to say anything else? Do I need to say anything else? Oh. Where are the good haters and the Cliff haters now? I've seen them in the chat. People have been pitting them against each other. They can coexist. It's like a K-pop fandom in the chat at times. People criticising them, trying to stan over their favourite striker. Come on. Oh, another one. Duru. Good. I'm just throwing a pen around. I've lost the plot. I'm a mad lad. Can't contain me. Oh. Look at that. Boom. Dixon gets nowhere near it. It's 4-0. You get humiliated in the Pepe Reyes Cup. What of it? Let's make some changes. Take off the booked players. Be sensible. I'll save my last sub for now. Come on. We're chilling. Name the new stadium after Cliff. I say that now. When we build a new stadium, name it the Cliffside. We've never lost the Pepe Reyes Cup when we've got to this game. Every year we play Lincoln. It's just an annual friendly between ourselves and Lincoln. Yeah, they've scored, but we don't care. Oh, look at me on Gareth Markey. I've got the ball. I'm going to run to the halfway line. Gareth, it's 4-1, mate. What are you doing? Don't be ridiculous. You're not coming back here, Gareth. I will say, defending not great by us. But we're doing okay. Oh, there's a kickoff highlight. Get revenge. I mean, who's going to get the hat-trick first? Cliff or Good? That's the real question that has to be asked. Fogden. Duru. The right back should square it. Doesn't, but falls to Breckin. It's in the box. How has that not gone in? We've gone from Meltdown Jack to full-blown Toxic Jack. They made me toxic. I was a lovely person until I had to deal with Lincoln Red Imps. Love that, Sonda. Love that. Kick him in the shins. Go for him, son. How did I lose the title of 100 goal difference? It's a great question. It's a great question. I've stolen their best two players. Well, kind of, you know, they lost their best player on a free. But I've stolen their next best players. Lincoln are going to struggle this year, and I'm going to love watching their downfall. They nearly scored. Right, lads, just focus, please. Focus. Lock in. Why are you all crying? You're losing focus, lads. You got to lock in. You got to want to die to get 3 points. Okay, well, it's not 3 points on offer, but that's not the point. Looks like they're trying to regain possession, says my assistant. That's cute, isn't it? That's cute. Cliff. Cliff, where are we going? Oh, that should have been a goal. What's the objective of this save game? To win a Champions League with a club from Gibraltar. That is the aim. I'll tell you what, chat. We've made the group stage or the league stage of European competitions the last 3 years in a row. That's good going. Good job, us. How are you getting so many yellows in this game when last season we tried to kill them all and got none? It is questionable, isn't it? We paid off the ref last year. Duro to Cliff. That's a ball. Breckin shoots just wide. I don't think Good or Cliff are getting the hat-trick, chat, but they've tried. How the YouTube video side of this work? Like a video every 3 seasons. We're doing a video every season covering primarily the European campaigns now. There was a video that went up on YouTube this week on Monday that was the first 5 seasons of the save game. So if you've not watched that, worth a watch to get caught up on the save game. I'll tell you what, chat. We didn't need Saliu Faye. He was holding us back. So was Amari. So was Schmetzer. Dead to me. The 3 of them. We don't need them where we're going. We've got Damien Good up front. Heron makes his debut against his former club. You love to see it. Oh, what a lovely day for Cliff Garcia to get man of the match. Love Cliff Garcia. What a man. You take them back in a heartbeat. No, they're dead to me. How are they doing? How are you doing? Not Valentine, we don't care about you. How are you doing, Faye? I hope he gets registered for them in the Champions League. Smets has still got his release clause. I wonder if they'll try and remove that release clause. We win the Pepe Reyes Cup, chat, to wrap up the stream today. Our league season will start tomorrow at midday UK time, where we start with a game against Europa Point. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, they finished second bottom last year. They're not very good. In fact, their key player is Duarte, who once upon a time was one of our starting centre-backs. So that's good. Had Faye's value gone up? I didn't see that. Oh, chat, look at that. Go up more. I need more money. What is Cliff Garcia's goal scoring record like? Look at him. What a bloke. He's in his 4th year now. I think I'm in love. Right, chat. We are going to wrap things up there for today. I've been live for 5 hours. We'll be live tomorrow, though. Usual time and place. Hopefully you know where that is. If you don't, it's Twitch and YouTube. You can go to either. Work the Space is the same on either platform. And next time out, we're going to be starting the league season. We've got a few games that are big to start things off. Conference League games. Each one of these worth £500,000. Obviously, we need to win them as well to go through. That is very much going to be the aim. And I'm feeling pretty good about things, if I might say so myself right now. I feel like we've got a good team, young team, improving team. Crucially, depending on how you want to look at things, we've also weakened Lincoln so significantly. I don't think they're going to be a threat this year. So hopefully we are going to be able to beat them. But anyway, that's a problem for Jack tomorrow. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. Chat, we're going to wrap things up there. I'll be live at midday tomorrow. So be here or be sphere. It's been a blast. Sorry there's not been that many transfers for a transfer special, but yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're just having a good time. Let the good times continue tomorrow. I'll see you then.